So let's get this all set up. Let's see. It's a new night. It's Thursday night, Friday morning. Let's see. Click on this. We're going to turn on monetization. Okay, we're going to grab the description here. Hey, what's up, guys? It's nice seeing you here. We're getting started at 12:20, closer to being on time for once. Vacation's over. So now we're going to say Ancient Origins break. We're going to say Umbreon break. Heck, let's have a different title. How about Vacation's over? Okay. Because it is, my vacation's over now. Well, really, it was my wife's vacation. And let's say fresh slabs, new breaks, ancient origin box break, live card shop. How about that? All right, hit save on this. Let's grab the tags real fast. Okay, grab the tags. What's up, mister? It's 1:20 here, says Derek Suter. What's up, Derek? Let me just hit refresh on this. All right. Wow, man. Mike's side's always pretty fast with that thumbnail. I'm impressed. Let's go ahead and get it advertised now. We're going to go ahead and ping everybody. Oops. All right. Hope you guys are having a great day. I had a very relaxing day. There we go. I was looking for something to watch, and finally, what's up, Big Tone? Town Hall W. He means Town Hall win, I think. Yes, there was a Donald Trump Town Hall today. No, yesterday. And I think it went well for him. Wow, it seemed kind of like CNN was the host or whatever. She was there to sort of almost just disagree with him. Yeah, she was really after him. But weirdly, I felt like it worked for him. Like, it was so strong that it made it feel like he doesn't get a fair shake, which I think actually feeds in to his sort of theories about, oh, well, the election was stolen and all this other stuff. You know what I mean? It's weird. That CNN lady got wrecked. CNN shot themselves in the foot. Hi, Mr. in chat. Hope everyone is well. What's up, What the Pack? You know, it's sad. We've had Biden as president for a while. It's refreshing to hear a leader who can speak. I don't just mean Republicans specifically or Trump specifically, but any leader, because I feel really embarrassed by our current president. He just can't speak. It's really weird, man. So Donald Trump, even just speaking in full coherent sentences, it sounds like, wow, I wish we had that. You know what I mean? Ooh. Rondé is great to listen to. Oh, DeSantis. What did Donald Trump call him? Ron DeSanctimonious. You're all a fair shake. That's right. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get started. Welcome to the late night stream. Woohoo! Live again. We are live every night. Even though I was supposed to be on vacation, I was instead live. All right. Let me look something up real fast. Do-do-do. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. There you are. Mister. Give us Tucker and Biden for an hour. Tucker and Biden for an hour. What? All right. Cool. 81 million Americans voted for Biden. Remember that? 81 million. A lot of Republicans don't like to believe that that's possible. I think it's totally possible that that happened. You know, it was a really big election. Everyone was very aware of it. A lot of people wanted to voice their hatred toward Donald Trump. I don't think it was all about liking Joe Biden. I think it was more about the consensus on how they felt about Mr. Trump. Early birds, yeah, let's do some giveaways. Here we are. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. I like to give away these slabs. They're nice little treats. Sometimes we'll get a nice, pricier slab and give that away, too. All right. How's it going, everybody? Watch 2024 getting back down to 125 million votes, not 160 million. The watermarked ballots say otherwise. They were not official ballots. Yeah, that is a good question. You know, there's all these conspiracy theories on the right about the elections being stolen and being fake and all that. I don't really get into all that. I'm not a conspiracy kind of guy. Although the one thing that I did really feel kind of like a conspiracy theorist on was the whole Wuhan lab leak. I don't know if you guys remember this from back when we were streaming a long time ago, maybe like 2 years ago or 3 years ago, however long it's been. But back when that leak occurred, I'm like, could the Chinese have intentionally leaked it to interrupt our elections? So back then, I was suspecting, like, man, that would be really clever if they did that, actually. And what would biological warfare really actually look like? Would, you know, the Chinese government come in with handlebar mustache and could be like, yeah, I'm going to poison your water. You know, they wouldn't do that. It would look like an accident, wouldn't it? So, but anyways, early birds. You ready? This is fun. The moment we go live, people want to talk about the news. I love our conversations. That's why I come here every day. So we can have fun conversations and see who gets lucky and pull some Pokemon cards. Early birds is the keyword. Yes, I've spelled it into the computer correctly this time. China just signed a huge trade deal with USA Farming. Bang COVID. What? Who's really salty? He's really salty. I'm pissed. I don't know why. Trump keeps talking about stolen elections. Yeah, you know, I know exactly what you're saying. Because it's already in the past. It's not something he can win on. He's not going to overturn those elections. It makes him seem like a sore loser. And it makes him seem like a conspiracy theorist. And it makes him seem undemocratic, right? So, it just is what it is, and I think the CNN Hall kind of pushed that over and over again, maybe because they know it's not popular, for him to talk about that subject, so she kept pushing it over and over. That and January 6th, she really pushed January 6th a lot, as if Donald Trump himself went out there and led the charge into the White House, or not the White House, the Capitol Hill. But obviously that's not true. Actually, I thought it was interesting when he said, listen, I put these tweets out, and the tweets got pulled down. You know, Twitter suspended my Twitter account before they could see these tweets telling people not to be, you know, killing each other and to be peaceful. So I thought that was interesting because I didn't know about that. It can never happen again. What can never happen again? How come you don't all the hollers for Crystal Revenge Yugi? Oh, how's it going, Captain Waffles? Well, since they're the only pull in the pack, you know, I treat them as bulk because they're the common card, right? Yes, they're holographic, but it's possible for holographic cards to be so common that they're just bulk. Good question. Let's talk about lawsuits. I'm suing you. They're throttling Mister. Say it ain't so. Weezer, say it ain't so. God, that's a good song. All right, let's get some names, or let's get some prices on this. This Shelder, we're going to do Mr. Cardconomist's price. I'm not even going to bother looking it up. 25 buckaroos. This is my made-up price. Oh, yeah, that's that cut from yesterday. Oh, Kabuto 9? Can I add that Gyarados to my current SLAB-AWAY? I'm afraid it's one SLAB-AWAY at a time. One at a time. The balloon is a conspiracy that it wasn't used to gather info, but to send messages to sleeper cells in the USA for targeted attacks on railroads and food distribution. Yeah, I don't know. Mr. People are trying to take my #1 spot. Don't let them. Rusty's the new Alex Jones. What? Early birds. All right, so Kabutops. Kabutops. Kabuto Cardos. Do. Wait. Wow, that looks really cute. Did I spell that right? All right. Well. All right. We're pricing it up. There you go. Kabuto's going to be 100 buckaroos. Received my cards today. Nicely shipped. Thanks to you and John. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Windy City. Glad to hear that, man. All right. What kind of websites can I close here? Man beats neighbor to death with bag full of Pokemon cards. Holy Jesus, dude. The F is wrong with people? Okay, I'm closing a bunch of unnecessary websites. PSA is open. I guess PSA can stay open. Let's head over here. Guess what I had today? I had Jimmy John's sandwiches. Yummy. Mr. Oh, okay, give me a second. Email from my real estate agent about that land, because I really like that land. Here we are. We have Jeremy Arango as the first order today. He sent this money through Zelle. He says, pay off my slab. Jeremy Arango. Jeremy! You got it, Jeremy. Yes, we've been pulling slabs down from SLAB-AWAY that have not been paid in their 6-month agreed-upon period. There haven't been very many, but there's some. You guys got to look out, because eventually I'll pull down the 3-month-old slabs that have had 0 payments made toward them. That is also a scenario where your card gets taken down. So this was Jeremy. Jeremy! Let me go grab you, Jeremy. Mr. Jeremy. Ah, yes. Jeremy. Well, there's a lot of guys in this box. A lot of J names. Here he is. Whoa, you got a good one, man. Damn, that's a cool card. Jeremy got a very cool card. You guys want to see what he got? All the best slabs are in SLAB-AWAY, you know? Look at this. Pristine Mewtwo level 10. Wow. So cool. That you got that nice CGC pristine grade. Harder to get than the PSA 10. And it looks absolutely lovely. I love all the details on the slab. Beautiful card. Level 10. That's from 2009. That's that platinum era, man. Cool stuff. Definitely got to get more of those graded. I got more of them to grade. I'm just doing it slowly. Wait until some of my other slabs sell down. I might start selling some of my junk slabs on eBay just to get them out of the boxes so I can assess how much inventory I have and decide if I need to send a new round out. Did that Gyarados trio get paid off? Trio? I don't know. Are you asking about somebody else's cards or your cards? Here we are. All right, that's taken care of. Next up. You got money. Who's this? Dontrell Davis? SLAB-AWAY payment? SLAB-AWAY. Oh, Dontrell. Oops. I'll grab this. Close that. All right, Dontrell Davis. $50 remain for our bestie. Are we besties? Oh, now Dontrell, yours is actually due. So I'm glad you made that payment, because I'm going to update this and say paid $5.12. Okay? So because you made that payment, I won't take that one down. Okay. Now we have an order from Mr. Athim, Star Wars Snipe. Oh, with the Star Wars Snipe. How's it going, everybody? When Trump cards on the menu? Oh, we need to get some Trump cards on the menu. We got all kinds of cool stuff. If you guys give me a minute, I'll show you. Is 7 Deadly Sins booby cards? Sort of. Yeah, there's some sexy cards. There's the main girl is kind of like a sought after waifu, if that's what you mean. Not gonna be like naked though. We need January 6 cards. Oh my god. Here we are. A Wookiee in the Wilderness. Okay. The Wrecker. Okay. I would love to get into drawing political cartoons on those small cards. Here we are. Darth Vader, Obi-Wan. Will there be a live tomorrow? If so, what time? What's up, Sean? Yes, there will likely be a live tomorrow on Friday. I hope to have both a daytime stream and a nighttime stream. A nighttime stream start around this time, and daytime streams start around 3 p.m., 4 p.m. sometimes. So because my wife is going back to work, I should be able to do the regular daytime stream again. Mr. Hathim with an H. Yeah, she had a stay-at-home vacation, and I feel like we hardly saw each other. I feel like it's weird. Our schedules don't match up very well because of our different sleep times. So I sleep during her free time. She only sees me later in the day when I wake up. It's kind of sad. There you go. George Bush rookie card with the Twin Towers. Summer of Love 2020 would be a better set. We'll include the fiery but peaceful chase card. Fiery but peaceful. I love it. Yeah, I need to get into drawing stuff on those cards. All right, Mr. Athim is done. Angel Barba, 3 Naruto Wave 5s. Naruto, you got it, man. 3 of them. Ta-da! What's up, Angel Barba? How's it going? Snip this up. Sneep. Thanks for coming here, guys. How's it going tonight? Tell me about your day. Tell me what's on your mind. Tell me about your woes. Last night at the very end of the stream, we were talking about the difficulty of relationships. We had a friend who was going through a bad breakup, and I was telling him we had another guy who was announced, he told me very recently he just got into a divorce. So we were talking about difficult relationships. What do you guys want to talk about today? We can talk about all kinds of things. I don't care. I put dish soap in my dishwasher machine. Wow. There is an Osama bin Laden card that ironically looks like a rookie baseball card. Wow, that's racist. Here we are. I don't know what I'm saying. Invest! Here we are. Let's invest in some free ones, guys. Stocks. You guys want to talk about the stock market? It's in shambles. Here we go. Okay, you got this guy praying. You got sexy Hinata. Dude, I got to show this card to my wife because she kind of finds Hinata sexy, if I didn't tell you guys that. Did you get some sleep? I got a full night's sleep. Got the full 8 hours. So I'm feeling fine, fine, fine. Very badly needed rest. There we go. Don't tell my mommy, please. Where's Kingston? Kingston's not here? We gotta have Kingston. All right. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. That's for Angel Barba. Angel. Andy. The whole CIA is a crime organization. Yeah, it creeps people out to have a sort of shadow government, you know, organization. It doesn't matter if they're doing good or bad. People are always going to wonder if they're doing bad. You know what I mean? And that is the outcome of having like a hidden secret government organization that does stuff as an intelligence group. Let's talk about the Illuminati. I believe in them. CIA killed JFK. They might have. That's the funny thing is they might have. All right, so let's open up the Streamlabs now. Not the Streamlabs, the Nightbot, the Night Watch. All right, click. Brad Kelly. Brad Kelly is the winner of the Early Birds Bulbasaur. That's really cute. CIA works for the deep state, not the American people. They are the deep state, man. Here we are. They are sort of like the unelected officials who can decide what they think is best for the country, and we don't really get to vote on it. They just kind of do stuff, I assume. I assume that the CIA is there when presidents get their job and when presidents leave that same job. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of creepy. Brad Kelly. They work for BlackRock, people. I'm pissed. Hey, that's not me. I'm pissed. What about the Freemasons? All right, let's try another one. Oh, here's a cool one. So here's one of those lenticulars. Look at that. Naruto lenticular. Okay. We got 97 watchers. Let's make the next one. All right, so the next one's going to be 100 likes. Help me out, guys. Help me reach 100 likes. Just like if you don't live in Washington, D.C., you legally don't have to pay taxes since IRS is a private corporation and can't hold up their tax code nor any laws. I want the Hanada. It should have been me. Hanada will pop up eventually. Ooh. Man, I have some water. It's tasting fresh, man. Delicious. Okay, what's next? Isaac Schmutzer. How's it going, mister? I just finished my first year of college, and I'm looking to celebrate. Nice job, Isaac. I'd like 1 Pokebra, 6 Pokemon Go English. I have a bag. You got it. 1 Pokebra. I'm glad you're in school. I hope you're going after a good degree. I was learning about how some school degrees really do pay dividends. They really do give you a high return on interest. So the real problem when it comes to the price of college is that some degrees do not. So some degrees are very valuable and others are not so valuable. Here we go. So we've got one of these Hanafuda cards. I should add more Hanafuda cards to the menu. I actually really like these. Some free Yu-Gi-Ohs. Those aren't worth anything, I think. Here we go. Oh, you got a poker card pack. Nice, man. So these are normally sold $10 a piece and drawn randomly. These were also drawn randomly. Let's see what you got. So you've got the adorable, what's his name, Shaman. You got Golduck. Oh, Yellow Deck Golduck. Look at that. That's nice. Oh, man, that alone makes this worth it. Here's Whale Lord, Embor. This was a bonus. We tossed this in later. Wow, isn't that adorable? This comes out of Action Flips. I can't remember the name of the specific pack, but they come out of Action Flips. And then we've got Old Maid Mew and 2 more bonus packs. You got these packs from the Topps Nintendo cards. I have a ton of these just laying around, so I never know what to do with them. So I'm just kind of giving them away in the Pokebras. All right, cool. That was a generous Pokebra for 20 bucks, man. Isaac Schmutzer, not bad. Now he says 6 English Pokemon Go. Give me a minute. I got to get a fresh ETB of Pokemon Go. We got lots of Pokemon Go. We like them fresh, says Rusty Bone Games. There we go. I got a Farmer's Tan ton. Alex, where are you? What is this? Huh? Where's Alex? Alex, he posted a picture on Discord showing that he had gotten a lot of steps in today. That's really good. Yeah, I'm doing 10,000 steps a day, which takes about 2 hours roughly. I encourage you all to join me in getting a lot of steps in. Did you know 10,000 steps burns between 400 and 600 calories? Maybe a little less than 400. It depends on how fast you go, okay? If you go real slow, maybe it's not going to be that much. There we go. We got 6 of those. Encourage you to do it. You know, people who collect cards might be somebody who's a bit more indoorsy. You might be playing games and collecting and not getting a lot of exercise. But even if you aren't out of shape, you should do it anyways because it's extremely healthy for your heart. Heart doctors recommend walking that much. Doesn't matter if you're doing it to lose weight or not. And, you know, we really live in a new lifestyle, a sedentary lifestyle because of the internet, TV, video games, cards. So it's a good idea to counteract that with some kind of pleasant exercise. I think walking is probably the most pleasant exercise if I had to rank them. What? I was 20 minutes behind, says Jesse. Here we are. You calling them losers, mister? Who am I calling loser? I'm not calling anyone losers. Here we are. 60 likes short. Hit that like button for me, guys, if you don't mind. Appreciate getting 100 likes. I play Dance Dance Revolution. Do about 25 steps a day on average. I would get Dance Dance Revolution. You know who would really like Dance Dance Revolution? My wife would like it. She'd probably find it hilarious if I played that with her. When I was a kid, I played it. I remember playing that. My sisters owned the game, and it was surprisingly fun until it gets boring. You're like, no, I don't want to play that. It's fun for a little while. Here's Numel. Here's Charizard. Yeah, Dance Dance Revolution, and then Guitar Hero came out sometime after Dance Dance Revolution, because it was the same concept, but with the guitar, and you could sit down on your butt. Here's Bulbasaur and Mewtwo. Get her the Wii Fit Pad. It's the same as DDR. Here's Blussy. Conkeldurr. In March, I averaged 28,000 steps a day. Now it's down to 12. The open source version has thousands of songs and constantly being added to. I like that. I like that. Yeah, maybe that was one of the other problems. So, you know, if you don't like the music, it's harder to stick to Dance Dance Revolution. But if you got a song that you're actually really enjoying, then I could see Dance Dance Revolution having more staying power as a game you're playing. You know what I mean? I roll around 3 km per day. Still not fit. You roll? What are you talking about? All right, who's this? So Isaac Schmutzer, congratulations on your first year of college. Hey, I made it through college, Isaac. I don't use my degree now, though. My wife uses hers, though, and I met her there. So there are benefits. All right, there is not enough room in the iBox. I already know there isn't. So we're going to have to take your bag and put it to the side. We've been doing this a lot. Boy, we need a new way to host all these cards because we are out of room. Anything from EDM to country to pop and rap, pretty much everything. Yeah, I like that because, you know, Dance Dance Revolution would like have these bubblegum pop sounding songs, and you know, that's just not me. There you go. That's just not me. I'm gonna dance to Minecraft. That's the nerdiest thing. We need some Viking cards. Viking. Was Cartman right about gingers having no souls? All right, let's see what's next, guys. Welcome, welcome, guys. I'm glad you're here. We like to talk about all kinds of things on this stream, and we like to do a lot of card breaks. Let's see where we're at. We have Garrett Wixom, 5 Old Maids. Oh, very good. You ready, Garrett? Looks like I need to open some fresh packs of these. We're going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, good. Let's see what you got. Gloom. Slowpoke. How can I make your guys' day better? What do you guys want to see get open tonight, huh? Oh, very good. Muse Popular. That's one of the better ones. Did you do Zelle? I put in a pre-order earlier today. Oh, a pre-order. I better look into that. Slowpoke again. Where's that dang Gengar? I thought you were going to pull a Gengar. All right, so what'd you get? You got 2 Slowpokes, a Mew, Ditto, and Gloom. That's for Garrett Wixom. Mr. Garrett with the G. Mr. Garrett. Here it is. No, that's Grant. Open a Dragon's Exalted pack for yourself. Would you guys like to see that? There it is. I'd like to open some more stuff for you guys while live just for fun. But I'd like to do it at the peak of viewership, which I don't know when that's going to be. There we go. That's why we had that thing up here and it said, you know, 200 viewers on it, because we were trying to get to like the peak viewership and then open up some interesting booster pack. So you're on a wheelchair, you say? You could show that Mew to the camera. Could you show that Mew to the camera? What Japanese packs do you have that aren't on the menu? Yeah, so I've always got a pretty good chunk of vintage booster packs, but we save them for pack breaks. So there are a lot of stuff just chilling around in my home. That's a lot of money right there. Especially these guys back here. I don't know what they cost now. $700 or some crazy thing. Delta Species. I need to buy some of these booster pack sleeves. I like the booster pack sleeves. Yeah, lots here, huh? Did Houdini get out of his straitjacket? That's a good question. I don't know if he did. And $5.50 a pack. If you don't mind me asking, says Dave. Oh, what degree did I get? I love to talk about this because it's a difficult degree, so it's kind of like bragging. But I got the computer science degree. It was really tough. We really, really had to work on it. It was one of the hardest things I did in life. Jonathan Emmons. You ready, Jonathan? Here goes. Jonathan also got a Pokebra. He's going to pick up Sceptile. Virizion from Shining Legends, it looks like. Oh, this is cool, man. Is this sleeved? Oh, hold on. Sleeve this up for you. I'm working on a psychology degree. Are you? There you are. That was one of those degrees with the low return on investment. I think to make money with the psychology degree, you really have to go for a while. Wow, what the hell? What's this Kingler doing in here? Jesus. Whoa, is there another card behind her, or is it just a stiff... Wow, man. Okay, Zamazenta, Zacian, Dubwool, and Oranguru. Woo! Man, that is a Pokebro. Wow. Okay, you got it, Jonathan Emmons. Okay, Mr. Jonathan. Let's see. Where did I even get that from? Up here, maybe? Wait, he didn't say... Okay, he said he had a small bag. Jonathan. Jonathan Morris. Jonathan Sylvester. Jonathan Emmons. 100 likes. Hit that like button for me if you guys don't mind. I'm jealous of that Kingler. I'm jealous of that Kingler. All right, the winner of the Han Lenticular card is Jeremy Patterson. Mr. Patterson. All right. All right. So cool, man. War for Band. This guy always wins. I'm jealous. He's going to win every time. What do we got next? Oh, I like this one. So this is us grading an action flips card. And look how cool that is. Isn't that cool as heck? That is extremely cool. So that graded 9. That's going to be the next card. You ready? What do you think the keyword should be? I got Metroid Prime for the Switch tonight. You got Metroid? What? Wow. Okay, the keyword's going to be besties. As in you and me, we're besties now. We have Andrea Navarra. He wants 2 of the Mario Hanafuda. You got it, man. So, number 1 is going to be... I can never remember her name. How can I never remember her name? She must not have a very good name if I can't ever remember it. Egg shooting Mario character. Birdo. I never remember Birdo. I forget her name every freaking time. And a Yoshi egg. Ooh. She does not make me think of birds. There you go. 3 spots for the mini Diglett slab break. You got it. Move these to the side here. Oh, we still got Alex's birthday card. Is down to 39. So it's almost done. Here we are. Here's Diglett. It's Diglett. Diglett Cardos. 1 in 5 spots. Andrea wants 3 of them. You got it, Andrea. Damn. Andrea Navarro. How do you spell besties? How do you spell besties? B-E-S-T-I-E-S. Besties. Can you use it in a sentence? Here we are. Definition? There we go. All right, I say we take a moment and we get some new slabs up here. Okay, so besties is the keyword. First of all, we'll get the breaks to the side. Looks like we got the Umbreon break. We got the Diglett break. And here we have the Sneaker Bunko break. Okay, so 3 breaks. I'm going to set those to the side for the moment. Alex's birthday card. It's nearly done, by the way. We got all these beautiful slabs. I want the expensive cards to stay behind. So we're keeping some of the hot cards behind, but then we're going to empty the table out and get a whole different round of cards up here. These two are going to stay. I have been really unhappy, but thanks. What? Oh, we also have a Meowth. Okay, we got a lot of breaks going because they're so popular. You guys really like the breaks, so I'm just getting them going. Pikachu Zekrom. I think that one's probably good. This one's good. We're going to keep this one a while longer. Somebody was just asking about that. Got to keep Charizards up here. I'm going to give this to Tammy right now. Tammy can just have it now. Dialga, Gardevoir. Ooh, Emolga's got to stay. All right. So there we go. So we've been through the slabs. We'll give this one to Tammy now. It's Tammy's birthday present. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. But I give out a lot of plastic, man. All right, and now this stack needs a place to go because it's going. Doesn't Britain change their bills when their queen dies? Does it? I wouldn't know. I'm not in Britain. All right. Almost done. So I'm just moving all these slabs off the table. Okay, cool. So those are... Oh, wait. No, there's more. My girlfriend's birthday is the 12th. What? Let's see. Where can I put this? Shoot, man. We just don't got room. What the... All right, what do we got here? I'd like to price these up together. What are all these? These just don't. They're not in a sleeve. That suggests I never priced them. Okay. Toss this box out. Okay, and then we have some that do have prices on them. But, you know, we reprice cards as time passes. So we reprice cards in order to give them a chance to get a better price. Because sometimes prices fall. All right. We're going to Cleveland to visit her family. Going to be fun. I'm sorry. Okay. This is an old price. Yeah, that's right. He used to be $1,000. Hard to believe, huh? Okay. I think it occurs when there's no more on the market for a while. Okay, so besties, that's the giveaway. And, let's get these breaks back in. So here are the breaks again. Lots of breaks to jump into. Diglett, this girl, the Umbreon, and Meowth. So we got the breaks. All right, all these fresh slabs on the table. Uriel Chavez, 6 triple B. Okay, Uriel Chavez. My order for Uriel Chavez, I sent for 10 triple B. 10 of them. You got it, man. Looking at the set list for Snow Hazard, I only want 2 cards, says Rusty Bone Games. I know. It's because the new Pokemon game had terrible Pokemon designs. That's right. You know, back when I would say that when the game was coming out, people would call me negative. They didn't like it. It's the truth, dude. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, mister. You're the best. No problem, man. The new Pokemon are so whack, dude. It's whack. It's wickety whack. Okay, we got 10 Triple B, 10 7 Deadly Sins. So was that the only mistake in the order? 3 Pokebuds, 1 round of shipping to the address that starts with blah. I would like to keep all the Star Wars and Nintendo Magic Carpet pulled. Keep it there, please. I should have 4 or 5 slabs. Ooh, you got a lot of instructions in yours. That's 7. Terrible designs, definitely the truth. It's wickety whack, bro! Bro! Alright, let me go grab this. Alright, I'm back. You mean they need to get their blank out of their blank? Considering how much smaller product you have on your menu. Hold on, I'm confused. Smaller product you have on your menu. Is there a point where you start doing something more suited for flips or stickers in your slabs? What? I don't know what you mean. Pokemon needs lenticular cards. Naruto stepped up their game. Here we are. I say we make really stupid Pokemon. Smoke some crack to unwhack it. You might like Pokemon if you smoke a lot of crack. Pokemon, if you could just design some of the ugliest, dumbest looking Pokemon ever, I'd appreciate it. Thanks, Pokemon. Okay. So three Pokebras. He said it. He said he wanted 3 Pokebras. Like different slabs to hold smaller items. Rusty, what were you saying about someone winning because they blocked me? What? Here goes. Pokebra number 1. You did it! You got Boojin! Ah, there we go. Ninetales. Executor. Silvally. Double. Crobat. Raichu. And Rescued. Rescue Zelda and win. Pack number 2. Fire Energy. Ivysaur. Kimiko. Grumpig. Togetic. Bro, is there one more? Feels like there's something behind it. No, it's just a thick sleeve. Wow. All right, nice pack, man. He's sipping a cold Coors. Okay. What was the name of the emulator you ordered? Anbernick. Here goes. It's not here yet. We're going to play some Pokemon on it when it arrives. Yeah, and Mega Break. Leon. Nice. Rusted Sword. That's basically trash. Alolan Marowak. Snorlax. Zapdos. And Gold Star Greninja. Okay, those are your packs. Pokebras. Pokebras. How about that? I'm not going to lie, guys. I think the Pokebras have been nicer to you than the actual packs you open, the sealed Nintendo product. There we go. That's why I sell out of these Pokebras. All right, you ready? What? Pokemon Fire Red, my favorite. What's a good emulator to download for your phone? I don't know. Okay, you ready, Uriel? Uriel. Are we besties? If we're besties, let me know, guys. Mr. is buzzed with the Bud Light he's sipping. I'm sipping on some Bud Light. Ah, heck, let's be honest. I'm chugging Bud Light. All right. Oh, excuse me. I'm a little uncomfortable. I have my Tampax in. I have my, whatever they call that in. There we go. All right, you ready? My tampon. Okay. Oh, Elaine. I'm having my butt period. Oh, Bond going all crazy, man. Bond rage. Okay. But where's my bestie, Alex? Where is Alex? He's missing. Okay. Bond. Merlin. I drank a Bud Light. Now I want to be female. I think I'm a woman. There you are. Very easy to make fun of Bud Light. This guy's missing his head, but he's carrying it around somehow. Okay. 2 days in a row. Is he dead? He's dead. He's passed away. Rip Alex. Alright, guys. We're going to need a new best mod. He's still getting lit for his birthday. He's getting lit for his birthday, guys. There you go. Alex beating Doonies down? What? Hey, there you are. Konnichiwa. Okay. She's been beaten up. Oh, no. Now, let's snip this. Sneep. Mister, that means he's banging. Let's drill a slab. If you can finish the donation on his slabs, I'll drill it. I'll immediately drill it. That's a terrible idea. I think Kingston would like that. Kingston would probably like that. There you go. I'll drill you, says Jesse Ransom. There's lovely Elizabeth. Here's another Elizabeth. Boop. Got the full art. What's his name? Okay. All right. Oh. Move this over to the side a little bit. Sean Kingston. Cold. Cold. Hydreigon. Lycanroc. Rah. Sableye. Cold. And cold. There you go. You got Lycanroc full art. Weird, I feel like we just pulled one of those. That awkward comment Kingston made toward y'all. Did this man just say y'all? So Uriel has some really specific instructions. He says 1 round of shipping. I would like to keep all the Star Wars Nintendo and the SR Magikarp is pulled. Keep it there, please. I should have 4 to 5 slabs. Uriel Chavez, I have a box. So he's wanting to keep some of his cards still over here. Let's start by locating the box. Uriel Chavez. Oh, there it is. Howdy, y'all. One more man says y'all, and I'm going to lose it. Sorry, I hit the camera. In your anger, you killed her. Lord Vader. Remember that? Okay, we'll put this over here. Let's see. He says keep the Star Wars. We can keep the Star Wars, man. Keep the Star Wars, Nintendo, and Magikarp. Okay. Y'all, I'm pissed. I'm pissed! Okay. Give me a second. So I'm sorting through between the different things. The Magikarp, just the Magikarp. Looking for that Magikarp. I don't have the Magikarp. Okay. Oh. Oh, you don't have the Magikarp. Oh, and if the secret rare Magic or the SR Magikarp is pulled, I gotcha. I gotcha. No, I'm getting really pissed, says Jesse. Why is it so effing hot in here, dude? This room is so poorly air conditioned. It ain't right. Where's my air conditioning? Okay. And this as well. It's going to be going. Set that back in there. Now let's get your bag. How's it going, besties? How's it going? Welcome to the Thursday night live stream. It's your favorite host, Mr. Todd. Yes, I'm changing my name to Todd. Hey, I have that Jewel Town but a 10. I'm from Texas, Maine. I think I took her breath away. I'm getting pissed. Oh, so are you saying new address? Hold on. Oh, I see. No. You're... Ah, okay. Yeah, we got the same address. That's the way you said it. This is pretty heavy. So we're going to have to go with the more expensive shipping. Click. You got it, man. AC's for the week. Hey! Why did his breath stink of glizzies? Yeah, why? You're not talking about my breath, obviously. You're talking about someone else's breath. We just had a genuine conversation. Did we? Hey, I have that Jolteon, but in a 10. Shut up! Alright, so besties. Who's my bestie? If you're my bestie, say me. Let's see who won. Fernan! Mr. Fernan, can I get a name for Mr. Fernan? You just won the slab, Fernan. Oh, we just had one of these for sale. It was $34. Let's get that price back up on it. I'm just going to make it 35. It's simpler, guys. Okay. Who the blank is that? It says Marshall Weber. Joe Mama. Wow, that's really pretty. There's a Blue Eyes right behind it. Huh, weird. Is that mine? Is that my Blue Eyes? Sad getting a 9 on that. TCC is Mr. Krabs. Money. Yarg. Alright, so let's go ahead and look up Jolteon. And it's going to say Japanese jungle. And konnichiwa. You'd think this would cost more. Man, what an easy price, man. There you go. Very nice. I paid my phone bill after a week. Fernan is Isaac Schmutzer. For reals? Let me double check. Yep, for reals. You got it, man. Mr. Isaac. What the hell is this music? It's terrible, dude. Tell me what you guys want to hear playing on the radio. Tell me what you want to hear. Tell me what you want, or hold your... Forever, or hold your poopies. How much for that Typhlosion? Oh, you know, $1.50. $2. $2 holla. Neo-Japanese. What's this number? 157? I don't think putting in 157 matters. Yeah, we have to scroll. Scrolling past the expensive, or the cheap ones. Where's the expensive one? This is the good one. Here we are. He's very expensive. I don't think you can handle this card. Very expensive. Oops. This is a pricey card, man. You ready? $340. Typhlosion. Go grab him. Go snatch him. Let me turn this up. Is this volume all the way up? The volume wasn't all the way up. All right, let me turn this down. That's Castlevania music. That's why it's so annoying. Here, let's look up new Minecraft OST. My God. Woo. Oh, it's like night and day. Minecraft's so relaxing. I like the relaxing music a lot better. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. So somebody said that they sent in a pre-order. Was that Jeremy Arango? Because I believe I did do that. But it might not be. It might be this Jimmy Rivera. Won't be there for the next live, but I'll watch it later. 10 celebrations. 3 XY era Evo. I have a bag. So to help him find this in the stream, because we didn't do it right away. It's funny, I didn't see this. I think it was because it was hidden by other emails. So I'm going to have to remember those pre-orders, man. This is Jimmy Rivera. Can you check with which Typhlosion I slabbed away? Prices change. Prices change, guys. If the price is down, that just means there's more of them to buy. That's all it means. Prices will go up, prices will go down. Overall, prices will go up, and I'll tell you why. It's because when this price is low enough, people will buy it, and eventually they'll be bought off the market, okay? So, and that's, it really depends on if you believe people will hold them, and I think they will. There's going to be waves where people get really greedy and they buy all of them off the market, and then they'll go, what am I doing? I need to pay for my tooth decay, so I got to go to the dentist, and then they'll sell their Typhlosions, and the price will go down, and then people will panic sell. They'll be like, oh my God, I got to get rid of my Typhlosion like right now because it's going down in price. So people will buy, people will sell. My job is always to be selling. So I'm always buying and selling. That's my job. I trade back and forth all day long. But it is a good idea to hold on to really nice collectibles like this one. And if you find that 340 is a lot cheaper than you had it before, why not buy another one? But you got to put it away in your closet for a long time. And eventually, when everyone's finished doing that, the price rises. In fact, you could even ask, why is it as high as 340? Why shouldn't the price be 150? Well, because there's enough people that don't want to sell theirs that the price is sitting at 340. So the price will rise, the price will fall. You know, what could be happening is there's so many other cards to buy other than this Typhlosion that this guy's having to compete with other cards in the market. But again, my perspective is that whether it goes up or down, eventually it mostly goes up, just like the stock market. Stock market isn't just a straight line up. What does it really look like? It looks like this. So it goes up and down, but slowly over time it goes up. I'm not worried about if my Typhlosion price went down. I just can't remember which one it was. Read my membership message. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me read it. Mr. Hay. Mr. Hay. Read. TCC, read my message. I'm looking for it. You know, communication. I think he took her breath away. I found some other girl to entertain. Did I miss it? Mr. Hay, I don't see it, man. I'm sorry. Hey, it's really hard to read messages. Wait, maybe I can see it through Streamlabs. Cut the Peonia card in my bag, Mr. Hay says. What? I can do that if you'd like. What's your bag name? I have a couple Starlights that lost value for a while, and now they're selling at an all-time high. Yeah, this happened to me too. I bought a Rainbow Mewtwo Mew, and it immediately lost like $100 in value. And then it like doubled in value over time afterwards. So, you know, that's exactly how it goes, guys. It goes up, it goes down, it goes up. What we can say is the economy is real tough right now for a lot of people. And I think people are selling off their Pokemon because they need cash. And this could really be a great buying opportunity if you're one of those people who's not struggling for cash. You know, but tax season just ended, so all the tax returns have been spent, and so now people are taking a look at their finances and going, I want the next thing. I want to go on vacation. So they're saying, what can I sell? I can sell my Typhlosion or something, you know what I mean? All right. Yep, you won. Then 5 minutes later, it says someone else, WTH. What are you talking about? Only one person won. The person, you're talking about maybe a previous match, but it was Isaac Schmutzer. Cut the Peonia in my bag. Mr. Hay, could you tell me what your bag name is? Oh, man, that feels great. So it is Jimmy Rivera's turn. Let's take care of Jimmy Rivera, guys. So 3XY Evos. 1, 2, 3. You monster! I'm not a monster, you're a monster. 10 celebrations. Okay, so we need a case. We need not a case, an ETB of celebrations. You know, I'm seeing some renewed attention for the celebration set. The Pokemon Go set is nice too. It has a nice Radiant Charizard in it. My daddy's a millionaire. My daddy. I sent it in order. Dave Jantz. Mr. Dave. Dave, I'm never going to remember that's your new name. All right, you got it, man. Give me a second. It's going to be worse. Wait till tomorrow when that border opens up. What? Peonia. Dave Jans requested that I cut this card in half. Why cut it, though? Why not a Charizard, you weenie? My bag is in the R box. Let's do it here. Okay, we cut her little head off. Seemed about appropriate. You got it, man. Whatever you want. Nightbot told someone to stop posting links, but it said the person's name, so they thought they won. Oh, I see. Oh, that's funny. According to the government, COVID is over. Make sure any lefties you know burn their mask and run up fax card. Yeah, we were cleaning our car up and found an old mask in it. We were like, we were so satisfied to throw it in the garbage. It's like, remember we had to wear this to go into the grocery store? That's like, it's crazy. It's like a fever dream now. Like this thing that happened one time. It's all in the past. There we go. Throw this away. We're listening to some Minecraft music, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 of these. 2 million folks waiting at the border to come into America tomorrow. Glad I don't live in Texas. A lot of people are talking about this. Title 42 ending. And there are people who are looking to cross the border, I guess, illegally, right? Like, that's what it is, isn't it? How do you guys feel about it? What are your real thoughts on it? Battle styles. Okay, put this back over here. So we're just putting these packs away. There you go. All right. Let's try an experiment, says Vernon. Okay, very nice. Throw that over there. I said for every slab on the table. You said for every slab on the table? Oh my God. I say we just go to the border and ask them a question. Do you collect Pokemon cards? Anyone who correctly answers that question yes, they're just let right in right away. I'm just joking. There's hundreds of people trying to get through the border now, says Rob. There's tens of them. Dozens. I just sold a PSA 10 Peonia Japanese for $100. Years of stupid. All right, Jimmy Rivera, here are your booster packs. Hopefully he can scroll through the stream and find this. All right, you ready? I joked with my wife the other day. I told her, why doesn't America just take over South America? You know what I mean? Like, I know you're not supposed to conquer land and all that crap, but I guess we could if we really wanted to. Apparently, we have all this money for war. So America just goes in, takes over South America, and then just runs it better, maybe. I don't know. So the argument is that people are coming up the border to live a better life. Totally understandable. But maybe we just take it over and then just run the countries better. I don't know. It sounds very arrogant, but it's a funny idea, isn't it? Isn't that a funny idea? Then you wouldn't have to leave your hometown. You could just live in a better ran country. It makes you question, like, why is America a nice country to get into in the first place? Well, because kind of there's a lot of money over here. And where does all that money come from? It comes from these guys who invented stuff and a government that protects private property, and there's low corruption, and we drove out there's no mafia. We don't do that kind of stuff. So we make places safe to invest in and safe to live in, and for the most part. Shining Magikarp comes out. All right. Shining Magikarp is one of his pulls. Here Comes Team Rocket is one of his pulls. What else does he get? Wouldn't that be funny? Only Cheese, Ruben, and Rand can stay. A Charizard! Woohoo! All right. That's the card you're trying to pull. Beautiful, man. That's going in the Cool Kids box for sure. Congratulations to Jimmy Rivera. All right. China will try to sneak in with them so they can take over. So as long as they're bringing Spanish version of base set. Yeah, as long as they're bringing their Pokemon card collections, it should be okay. Mr. Reading old messages. Am I? Oh, I'm reading old messages. I'm sorry. The floodgates are open. I sent for the Typhlosion. Did you? All of our money done get sent to Ukraine. Here's birthday Pikachu. Wow, this is an awesome box, man. I'm jealous. They're forced to send money back home because of cartel taxes. Yeah, so like that. Okay, so you're saying the problem in South America or Central America or whatever it's called, you're saying the problem is you got all these criminal organizations making it a terrible place to live. So why don't we just go get rid of them, right? Like, can we just do that? There must be some solution other than, oh, well, we'll just have to leave our own country where we were born, our homeland, because it's so dangerously violent over here. You know what I mean? It's just sad. There we go. All right. Very nice. He's going to pull the Evolutions Charizard next, right? Brock's Grit. Okay, Brock's Grit. He's doing the gritty. Oh my god, he's literally doing the gritty. I opened $800 of celebrations on release and didn't pull a single Zard. Should have just bought one pack from me, Mr. Dennis. You would have immediately pulled it. I'm joking. What do we got? Charmander. Ooh, Starmie. Imakuni. Okay, we got 2 pulls here. The Imakuni and the Starmie. It will continue to be like a hole in a leaky boat. Eventually we sink or plug the hole somehow. Okay. Why will we sink? Double Charizards. Facts. There we go. Hunter. Next up, Vulpix, Electabuzz, Ghastly, Drowsy. Those are some very interesting analogies. It'll be a sinky boat. There we go. Mega Venusaur. DD. Mega Doodoo. There we go. Super Potion. Very nice. Look at this Drowsy. He's going to use Confuse Ray. Your Pokemon's now confused. Wow. All those cards for Mr. Jimmy Rivera. You got some really nice cards, especially this Charizard over here. That's going to go in the Cool Kid box. Maybe not that dire, but it isn't great. So my biggest complaint is just that I don't want to pay for it. Okay, if they're coming over and then they say, well, now you're going to have to pay to put me up in a hotel, I'm going to go, I don't want to pay for that. And I think that's very, very fair. Anyone who doesn't think that that's fair is being unfair to me. They're like, well, you should have to pay for it. Like, why, dude? Why am I paying for anything? Jimmy Rivera. What happened to private property? Is called private property. There we go. All right, beautiful. California's about to fall into the ocean. What are you talking about? There we go. Very nice. Man, this music is beautiful. Who was it that sent the immigrants to New York because they said they would take them? I don't remember. I remember there was a big scandal where Texas sent immigrants to Martha's Vineyard, and Martha's Vineyard is very liberal, and then they immediately got rid of the immigrants. They said, you can't be here. Jimmy Rivera, proving how extremely hypocritical they are. Jimmy Rivera, and this is going to be, we need to get the date. That really stuck with me when that happened. It's very easy for people to have strong opinions when they're not actually involved, physically involved with what's going on. You know what I mean? Here it is. Beautiful. Wow. One of the best pulls so far tonight. I hope we get a lot more great pulls. That one pull made his whole round worth it. For Alex's birthday slab. Oh, you guys are too kind. Oh, let's get this off the table. Between the record rainfall and one more earthquake, California could be no more. Really? What are you guys talking about? 34, Brad Bettle. There's $34 left on Alex's slab. That's his birthday slabs. It's actually 2 slabs. He gets both of them. Those old Japanese hollows are undervalued. Liberals love sitting in their mansions, drinking White Claws, never working an actual job in their life, telling everyone how they should live. Well, that's not all of them, but you're referring more to like the Hollywood elite type, maybe. You know what I mean? There's definitely two different groups. There's wealthy liberals, and then there's very, very poor liberals as well. And poor liberals are asking for help, and wealthy liberals are saying, oh, we should give our money to help the poor. But they're not talking about their own wealth, because they could have always just given up all of their wealth to help the poor. They mean our wealth. They say, oh, man, we should help them. So they're like, here you go, Derek, you're paying for it now, not me. And that's very frustrating for lots of people in the middle class who are not really wealthy, and they're very close to losing their status of living a normal life if they just couldn't afford to get by, So, yeah, between it's always a combat between the wealthy and the rich, I think. And if you're so adamant about helping the poor, just give them all your money. Just go give them your money. Why do you have to take my money? But that's their whole strategy. It's very much like when they talk about climate change and then they climb into like one of those super jets and they cross California to get a different smoothie at Starbucks because they wanted to be in a different city in California. And then they drop like 5 tons of carbon monoxide or whatever it is into the atmosphere. Is it carbon monoxide? That's not the right word. Carbon something. Eric J. Lopez says, hello, mister. I have a small bag, 1 celebration snipe, and a Super Mario. You got it, man. Let's get that Super Mario. You guys should stop driving SUVs. But don't mind me, I'm taking a private jet 30 minutes across California. Very, 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 very hypocritical. We should help the poor. Not me. I'm talking about you guys. So, celebrations up here. Here we are. All right. You can eat cake. $9 coffee sucks. I was going to snipe the Typhlosion, but internet is butt. Send the immigrants to Vegas and let them gamble. They should have a shot to get rich. What's up, Blue Dream? They're just trying to avoid LA traffic. Whew. I don't get any traffic out here. It's so pleasant out here. So pleasant out here. I don't deal with traffic at all. And I'm a full remote worker. So I don't have to go out at all. I can just stay in. I know I'm bragging a little bit. I want to apologize to all of you that have to listen to me brag about this while you sit in traffic. I'm sorry. Here we are. Get to that Lugia, though. Here we go. I feel for you. We should design a better system for transport. That's something I really would like American taxpayer dollars to go toward, right? America should build up a better transport system. There we go. Birdo, but she's not a bird. Okay. Yeah, that would be something America really ought to spend its money on, a better transport system. Bullet trains like they got in Japan. Why do we not have a bullet train going from California to New York? That'd be cool as hell. And it could have multiple stops, right? That'd be very cool. Then you wouldn't have to fly. You could just ride the train and it would be pretty fast because it's designed to be fast. No, we don't have money for that. We have money for all this other stuff. We spend all our money on foreign affairs. Here we are. Bird's the trans bird. You're like the lady in the movie The Net. Nah, I never watched that one. There we go. Ooh, it's Diddy Kong. More like Diddly Kong. Okay. Saint says, I paid $20 for an Irish trash can. Barely even felt anything. What? Like the $1 billion train in California. Yeah, so they're trying to build a train in California, but it's costing an enormous amount of money. Probably because of a bunch of regulations, but also because of the cost of land and labor in California. So there's a combination of many different things. I don't know, maybe we should build a train from California to a much poorer state because that would allow sort of like Californians to take advantage of better business opportunities, right? Like if your state's too expensive, gaining access to a cheap state would allow you to open up businesses in underserved areas, right? That's where all the growth is held. The growth is not held in the area where everything already has, sky-high costs. It's the areas where there's opportunity. That's where you make your money. Eric J. Lopez. All right, Eric. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. I'm surprised by how much opportunity there is out here in Lake of the Ozarks because it's kind of rural. There's just so many different things you can build out here that hasn't been built yet. So the opportunity is just abound. But if you go to a place that's really, really, really crowded, you really gotta have something going for you that helps you stand out from the crowd and helps you establish yourself versus already strongly established businesses. So it's overcrowded. All right, so Andres Melker says, put me into the waifu break. You got it, Mr. Andres. Oh, that's not it. The breaks are over here, right? We got a waifu break with 6 spots. Andres is going into spot number 3. Welcome, everybody, to the late night stream. I'm glad you're here. How you guys feeling tonight? The end does not justify the means with trains sometimes. I don't think that's true, right? Oops, forgot to toss that away. Okay. So let's see. It's like it reset me. So we already did the Jeremy Patterson Diglett Mini, right? Did we? Oh, we didn't. Okay, Jeremy Patterson. I'm as high as a giraffe pussy. What? That ain't right, man. Going to hell for that joke. By the way, in Discord, if you have not joined, you should, by the way, we are trying to find a good emoji for the I'm pissed emoji. I'm pissed! Who won the last waifu break? I don't remember. Can I slab away the PSA 9 or even the CGC 9 Southern Island Mew? I'll send payment right now if that's okay. I don't have it priced at the moment. I'm sorry. So with that card, I'm trying to determine if I want to buy more of them before I start to sell. I was watching a Title 42 countdown. Honestly, the newly enacted Title 8 seems more strict. Newly enacted Title 8? Mister, I missed your ASMR streams. Yeah, when I was having pretty severe breathing, coughing problems, I must have had pneumonia or something, guys. That was pretty bad, actually. I was getting kind of worried near the end. And then I got this air purifier around the time I started clearing up, just at the same time. Okay, we have Patrick Strader, 5 Mario Hanafudas. You ready? So, oh, yeah, there we go. We got one of the most popular ones, Yoshi. Very nice. Hanafudas, there's not a lack of popularity on these. The fact that people continue to buy these shows that they're aware of them and they like them. Super Mario, I'm pissed. Still need to change the carpet. Yeah, I agree. Title 8 says if they're rejected as asylum seekers, you can't try again for 5 years. Here we are. Yeah, what actually counts as asylum, though? 2, 3, 4. Like, if you just say life is tough. Yeah, life's pretty tough. Listen, guys, there's homeless people all around the world. Everywhere. Every country is full of people who are struggling. Should America absorb all people in the world? Maybe. I mean, that's kind of how Europeans got into America. A lot of them, like the Irish, for example, they were struggling. They were having their potato famine. Here we are. But I feel like it was a very different time back then. Back when a lot of Europe immigrated into America, there was no welfare. There was very little socialism in America, very little of it. And so you could just come over here and it didn't affect anybody. Now, if you come over here, you're going to overwhelm the schools. You're going to overwhelm the healthcare. The government's going to have to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars putting you into a hotel room. There's not enough homes, obviously. No one can afford a home right now. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, it's tough, man. It always comes back to money, doesn't it? I feel like it really does. It comes back to money. Like, how can we afford this? All right, one sneaker bunko. Life is hard for everyone. Not for everybody. Mister just got up. What's up, man? They're probably giving everyone asylum. I did see that some National Guard put up wire and are physically guarding the border. There we go. There are more Irish in the world than there are in Ireland. Okay, you ready? You ready? Well, no sexy ones in that pack. That's a bummer. Sometimes it's better to just buy the card you want from these sneaker bunkos. I tell you what, this one's kind of sexy. Listen to that music, man. Don't you love that music? For power absorbed. You got it, man. Money makes the world go round. The Biden administration is corrupt to the core. Border union. Ruh-roh. Somebody got to drink all that Bud Light before it expires. I'm sipping on some Bud right now. Mr. House the Lion says Hathim. Pretty short. Jump on in, man. It's not too crazy at all. It's been a fairly slow week, actually. And I think part of that is my own fault because I've been starting late every night, real late. And it's because I've been on vacation. And we had no daytime stream, but this last week has been real slow. Didn't Zelda come out? I think Zelda came out recently. Why do you think there's so much hopelessness in Los Angeles? Is it because people are lazy and don't want to work? I don't get it. Well, okay, so your question is really loaded with a lot of stuff in it, right? So I think, first of all, is it hopelessness or homelessness you meant? You meant homelessness. And you're asking, is it just that people don't want to work? I watched this long series on homelessness in Los Angeles. And homeless includes multiple groups of people. People who just could not afford to find a place to live. People who do not have a job currently. Drug addicts. And then, yes, there is actually a group of people who have discovered that there is so much socialism in Los Angeles that they can quit their 9-to-5 in a place where they don't want to live and move to the beach in a Winnebago, a broken Winnebago, and they'll receive government support to live in that Winnebago and go swimming on the beach every day. And that to them is a better lifestyle than having a 9-to-5 job, paying down a home that they don't even like to live in, right? So you actually entice people into California with the free homeless payments. You entice them in. And that's what any country does. Remember when Angela Merkel was like, yeah, we could take lots of people. We got plenty of money. And then there was this massive migration during the Syrian refugee issue. The thing is, many of the migrants weren't actually from Syria. They were from all over the poorer areas of that region. It might have been in the Middle East or Africa or some other country. And they all want a better life. So so now they're just letting lots of people into Germany. And Germany has lots of money and it's handing it out. It's time to go. You know, and so this is one of the problems with being very nice. When you're very nice, people come to receive some of your free stuff. And so there is a lot of homelessness in California. You've kind of brought it on yourself, though. You kind of showed people, hey, we give you money if you come over here. And what do you think the outcome of those kind of policies is? Less homelessness or more homelessness? Ironically, it's more homeless. You actually encourage more people to quit their jobs because they don't like working. Nobody likes working. People will quit their dumb jobs that they don't like, and they'll come be homeless in California. It's more fun. But also, you know, the drug problems are pretty serious too. If you could 100% solve the drug issues, you would probably reduce homelessness then too. But that would require like a war on drugs again, right? Basically, or some other thing. Maybe it would be like policies that ultimately are meant to get rid of drugs and get you off of drugs. Whatever you want to call it, I don't care. There we go. Like fentanyl's been horrible for us. Next up, we got Austin Newsom, and he wants one Pixar. Ooh, Pixar. What about the police letting them turn parks into tent cities? Yeah, you could just get a bulldozer and get rid of all those tents. But then you wouldn't be a liberal anymore. You'd be a conservative. You'd be, that's not for you. Get your ass out of here and find somewhere else to live. That's what a conservative would do. That's not Democrat liberal. Democrat liberals are full of hope. They're like, we can save everybody. You know, we got to do the right thing. The right thing is taking care of you. And that's just not how it truly works. There is some aspect where the sort of niceness works, but then eventually you get taken advantage of. Austin Newsom. And so you have to be able to cut it off before you reach that point. All right, Mr. Awesome. Also, rent is $1,500 to $2,500, and you can live in your car and save money. So many people have a tent and a nice car. Nice, dude. Yeah, there's a whole strategy, right? It's sad seeing tent communities right across from schools. Yeah, definitely. Well, from my perspective, living in Missouri, where you can get a nice house for like really cheap, you're priced out of California. It's as simple as that. Right? Land is finite. You can't all squeeze onto the same piece of land. The more millions of people try to squeeze onto that one desirable piece of land, the higher the price goes, because it's going to be the richest people in that area will buy the property. So you all want to live in one place, and the prices skyrocket, and then you can't afford it. So what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to leave. You're not it. You didn't make the money. You lost. You lost. You are the loser. You have to leave and live in the poor place with the poor people, right? So even when there's no physical war going on in the world, there's a non-physical war for land, for women, for food, and for any resource. There is some vicious man out there who's willing to work much harder than you so he can live in California and you can get out. And that's really how it works. You know, the whole world operates that way. Even if you don't believe it works that way, if you think it's like we'll hold hands, we'll be a community, we'll do kumbaya, it's always the people at the bottom that feel that way because that's their strategy. It's the beta males getting into a big group. And the higher you actually get up toward the top, the more money you make, the more you're like, the F, why we got homeless people in tents down the street from us? Get them off the roads. They shouldn't be crapping on the roads, and there should be no drugs in this community, right? So if you're at the bottom, though, you group together and you say, you need to give us millions of dollars. So this is like basic nature. It's basic biological drivers. People are doing whatever's in their best interest, but you all want to live on the same plot of land, and there's not enough room is the problem. Come over here to Missouri. There's tons of room, but you don't want to live in Missouri. Go move to Alabama. You don't want to live in Alabama. You probably spit on the people who live in Alabama. You probably make fun of them. I've seen that in media so many times. People from Hollywood, California, spitting on Alabama because they're rednecks or whatever, right? That's the perspective. You treat them like they're a lower class citizen, essentially. You're beneath me. You know, there is a hierarchy. There's like the caste system from India. You'll be lower in the caste if you move to Alabama. Or whatever, I don't know, pick another one, Mississippi. That's how you guys actually look at it. And so you all want to live in this little plot of land called California. You can't because there's not enough physical room. The property tax is too high. The properties themselves are too high. And so it's this hyper competition to actually get a home over there. You can just live in a comfortable home in a different state, dude. They're all over the place. It's a huge country. But, you know, that's how it is. And then everyone's like, why is there so many homeless people? Well, why don't they leave? You lost. You lost the competition. You don't make enough to own a home. You lost. But they don't want to leave. Maybe it's difficult to leave. I would. I'd leave in 2 seconds. I'd be like, I'm packing my bags. I don't make enough money. I'm going to go to a place where I can make enough money to buy my own home. And then I'm going to be a home owner. Evan Roller says, one spot for the Veni Celebi tag team. How much is the Solgaleo Lunala break? The Solgaleo Lunala... You want to know how many spots for this? Well, let's say it was $75. Divided by 5. That'd be 15 spots if you wanted to do this. One spot for the Veni Celebi tag team. What is he talking about? There's no tag team. Evan Roller. I'm confused, Evan. The Venusaur Celebi tag team? He wants to do a break on this. All right, I'll do it. Since no one else has bought a break, I'm starting a break on Celebi Venusaur. But yeah, so that's kind of how it rolls. That's my perspective. It doesn't have to be angry. It doesn't have to be, you know, but I'm trying to understand the world. Why is there so much homelessness? Well, that's a good question. Why doesn't every man have a hot girlfriend? Maybe the government should have to pass that out. Why isn't everyone 6 feet tall or taller? Maybe the government should have to socialize good genes, right? It's like somebody else has the thing you want, you don't have it. So what you can do is you can try to go get it, but you just don't have it, dude. That's why there's so much homelessness. You all want the same thing and you can't have it. And this is why war exists. War exists so that you can take the things that you want. 1 out of 7. But you're not allowed to hurt people because we have laws. So instead of war, there's business. So you can get highly involved in business, which is what I recommend. There you go. Mister, read the chat. Mr. Anyone know how many people... Mr. Stop ranting. Super chat time. This is hilarious. Mr. Read the chat. We need a service in order. That's why we're spamming. Let me know. What's going on? Read the chat. Let me scroll back up. The USA is so big. We're still going backwards. I was on a rant. You guys must have needed help just at the time that I started the rant. Needs a pogo pack. All right, who needs a pogo pack? Austin Newsome. Oh, Patrick Strader needs a Pokemon Go promo. You got it, man. Where are the Pokemon Go promos? So that would be a Japanese promo then. And one that gets rarely ordered, so it's hidden somewhere. Wait, I see one. I found it. I need a Pogo Pack. We got the Pogo Pack. Here you go. Yay! I think we could solve all of the homeless issues in America by just giving everyone a home. Problem solved. There you go. All right. He forgot to write my name on the Venny Celebi law. Also, no, I haven't forgotten. It's sitting right here. Here we are. We got Bulbasaur. All right, lovely. And Patrick. We'll place this in here. Boom. And now... Oh, hold on, let's make sure we get the right name. I always wrote Patrick. Evan Roller. So Evan Roller wants to start a break on this card. We'll do it. Here you go, Evan. All for a Bulba. Miguel Reyes, slab away that Typhlosion. You got it, Mr. Miguel. So Mr. Miguel Reyes. Anyone who bought and forgot your order, you'd be doing the same. You love and appreciate the Bulba. Should have did the Jolteon. What? This guy? Yeah, he's pretty cool, isn't he? So this is going to say Miguel Reyes on it. We're going to add this to slab away. There we go. There we go. And if you sent 60, 60 minus 25 is what? 35? This minus 35 is 305. Okay, Miguel. I say we just build a home for everybody. Down here. This is going to be Miguel Reyes. Typhlosion. 340, 305. Boom. All right. We're going to have 30 breaks going on at once. Well, you know, gives everyone a different card they might be into. Thwacky, Snom. What? Oh. That's not the right sleeve. Beanie Weenie, huh? There we go. All right, we'll put this up for $7. Mr. Athim says one more Star Wars. You got it, Mr. Athim. Grookey has so much potential. Then Rillaboom was ugly. Oh, what? I like Rillaboom a lot better than Grookey. Right. I don't know. I thought Rillaboom looked fine. Okay, you ready? All right, lovely. Leia. Here's Star Wars Droid Works. What? Design and deploy droids to outsmart the evil empire. Is that an old game? Never even heard of it. No problem. I've opened like 10 ETBs and haven't pulled one gold yet. That's too expensive, says Marshall Weber. Here we are. And Greedo, who shot second. And that's for Mr. Hathim. Saw some cards at Walmart. I was surprised, to be honest. Yeah, every time I walk by Walmart, there's plenty of cards on the shelves. I remember back when sales were going crazy for me, and I mean really crazy. The walls at Walmart were empty. There was no cards on the shelves at all, and everyone had stimulus checks. And so sales were just like bonkers. All right, let's take a quick look and make sure that that Cosmic card is correctly priced. This is a 9. Cosmic Solgaleo 216. So this is an old price. Well, there's only one for sale for $200. That does not seem accurate. $200 for that seems way too high. So let me check sold items. Oh, wow. You guys should have bought this right away, because that is not the correct price anymore. I just want to show this off to you guys real fast. So it says here on April 27th, this sold for $97 plus $11 shipping. And then you had these as well, marked down from $113 and marked down from $140. And now the cheapest one is $200. I don't agree with $200. I think that that's too expensive. So this is about to be repriced. Sometimes cards go up in price. And the question is, where will the price go later? Up further? There you go. I remember when there was nothing. Oh my gosh, back in 2020, 2021, there were no cards in Target or Walmart. In Japan, there's still lines for cards. Mister's trying to take my stimmy. Item limits were horrible. Some stores in my city still have limits. I remember people buying all my Steam Siege in 2021 for investments. Invest! All right, thank you with them. Isaac says, thanks for the great round. I'll take one more Pokebrush since tonight seems like a hot night. You got it, man. Every night's a hot night. What are you talking about? We already pulled an amazing looking Celebrations Charizard. Sorry, man. You got the Wishy-Washy pack. Okay, a little Water Energy. A little Shellos. Oh, that's beautiful. Is that 2 cards? Ninetales. Golurk. And Giratina. Oh, and Articuno. Wow, these are some beautiful hollows. Those Japanese hollows, man. Okay, Mr. Isaac. Ugh. I saved my 2 stimmies, did you? Wait, you're on the table now. Where did we put you? Oh, you're over here. Where's the Zelda card? Says Corn Rules. We need to get some Zelda cards. Did a new Zelda game come out? I think a new Zelda game came out, didn't it? The flippers get mad because they made to order Clayburst in Japan and English Paldea Evolved might be overproduced. Here we are. Ruben Aguilar, 2 battle styles, 1 battle region. Two battle styles. Here we are. And 1 battle region. Yeah, honestly, demand has fallen for Clayburst and for, I'd say also for the Disney 100 set. I think I'm just going to go ahead and price them $1 cheaper right now since we're talking about it. I might as well, because I'll forget about it otherwise. Let me see. I'm going to look at the menu real fast. Those were the really hot sets. And for a little while, they were zooming. And they're going down a little bit. So I'm going to let Clayburst go down to 8. And I'm going to let the Disney go down. Where's Disney? You guys were going crazy on the Disney for a little while. Disney's going to go back down to 12. Disney used to be 12. But it was selling out really quickly. There it goes. Okay, 1 battle region. I think now's a good time to do that. Some websites has Paldea Evolved booster bundles. 105 to grade the jumbo cards is outrageous. I've been starting a collection of them to grade, but I don't know anymore. Have you got my cards for PSA grading? Maybe. What's your name? Rubbish Definition Gaming. When you guys ask a question like that, I have no idea who you are. So first you have to tell me who you are. There we go. I want at least 1 graded, but that start price is redonkulous Jordan. There we go. The jumbo cards maybe take a special encapsulator, and maybe they have no competition. Well, everyone's coming in and talking about immigration. So Lucid says Title 42 expulsion ended tonight, and they live like 5 minutes from the border. They have cops, troopers, BP, and cops from other cities here as well. I'm Birdie, just worried that it might not have arrived yet. What's today's? Thursday or something? I don't think it's, well, I didn't check my mail real heavily today, but I didn't see new boxes sitting around. So sometimes my wife brings the mail in for me. What is going on here? Oh, this pile's not resting very well. Huh, weird. Okay, yeah, but I didn't see it. Got my tortellini, made my favorite thing, watching Mister and eating. Tortellini? Ruben Aguilar. That's Ruben. All right. Oh, okay, well, we'll see. Next up, Roger Gray, 1 box of WEISS Dragon Maid. Let's get that signature. You got it, man. Okay, 1 box of Dragon Maid. Is there a live stream of the Mexican border? I saw videos being posted on Twitter of gunfire. Bro. Here we go. How do Democrats feel about the issue? I think the conservatives are not happy about it. They feel the border is unsecured. There we go. And that it's not right for people to just kind of force their way into the country. Is there a live stream? Made to order is Japan's way of saving face. They did the same for EV Heroes when international buyers complained about that buying do a reprint that was for a weak extremist. What? Here we are. All right, let's do it. Hey, man, if they want to print more Pokemon cards, I say more power to them. It's their product. They can print as much as they feel like. They have to play a fine line of keeping up with demand for a high-demand product so that it doesn't get scalped, but also not overprinting it so that it's valueless. Print to the moon! There we go. Turn the printers on, says Marshall. You got it, man. All right, toss this over here. Roger Gray. Okay, we got this little horny girl. There's the girl with her antlers. Giant boobs girl. Pokey printers go brr. What happened to those cards your wife was drawing? She has not drawn any new cards for a little while. She still likes the idea of it, but right now she's really overwhelmed from her job. Dude, I'm like sweating in here, man. It's hot here. Is my AC not working? I gotta check my AC, man. There's sweat on my face. What the? This room gets... The air conditioner was off. It was never turned on. So I walked over to it and I turned the AC up and it didn't matter because the air conditioning was just off. I thought she was on vacation. Not anymore, it's over. The vacation ended on Thursday. It began last week, Thursday. Here we are. Here we are. A very rare Mr. Skill issue. Mr. was assuming it was on. Okay, what do we got? Little girl in a tube. Mister, that sucks. Ah, yeah, it was hot in here, man. I can feel the AC already. Damn, dude. I can feel it right now. It's like cold water pouring over you. Dude, it must have been so humid in here. Missouri gets really humid. Let's get those packs opened. Let's get them opened. There we go. What's the temperature looking like over there now? In Missouri, it's getting really, really hot. It's supposed to get hot. We're in May. The pools are open. What's this? Wow, that's not a signature. It almost looked like one. I'm sorry. Okay. How close is the fossil break? It needs to go off soon. Still got a ways to go. Jump on into that fossil break, guys. Okay. What do we got here? Uh-huh. Wait, it not. Hello, Mifter. What's up, Dan? Dan the man. Okay. It was 85 in Kentucky. That's pretty hot. Okay, and then finally... There we go. Sweet. Toss this over here. Ugh. Vintage Pokies make my pee-pee go boing today. So Roger Gray, no signature in that box. I'm sorry. Seems you got this card here. It's an MDR card, and you got this card here, another MDR. Ah, the Dragon made rare. The logo looks like a signature. That's dirty. Yeah, I agree. It looked almost like a signature. I still wore my hoodie. Damn, that's too hot, man. No hoodies. So Roger Gray's got a box. Does he got a box? No, he doesn't got a box. He got a bag, right? Right over here. Did you watch the CNN town hall? I did. How do you feel that he did in the town hall meeting? There we go. I thought he did okay. He still basically claims that the election was stolen. Next up, we have Muhammad Faisal, mini break tag team. You got it, man. Snorlax is cold-blooded. Thank you. It was great, kind of funny. Yeah, there were some funny moments, actually. It was stolen, mister. All right, here we are. Have you seen Trump's interview with the Nelk boys? No, I've definitely not seen that. By the way, here's a perfect version of this card for $100. If you're a true degenerate, you might be interested in that. Merlin sticker for a Prism Graveler. There we go. All right, lovely. Very nice. That's all, it says Marshall Weber. I'm doing a greatly lowered price on this card because I just want to see them sell. There's a new one. There's two. There's two? So he did it for a second night? Are you saying he did another town hall tonight? You should watch it. Trump really spitting game. Oh, there's two interviews with the Nelk boys. I get it now. Jeremy Patterson says he'll take the $7 Thwacky. You got it. No, two different interviews with Nelk. There you go. Ta-da! We got a new slab. This cute little snob. He's so cute. All right. That's odd that he gives them... why does he go on a interview with them in particular? I heard about him. He was like advertising Truth Social at that CNN town hall. There you go. $8 snob. 6 Corrupted Art says, I'd like a spot on this break over here. The Diglett is 1 spot away from ending, by the way, guys. Because they have a young conservative base audience. Oh, Snom looks like a peepee. I wonder what kind of audience we have. Do we have a mixed audience, or do you think we mostly have a conservative audience? I suspect we probably have a conservative-leaning audience just because those are generally my views. Anyone who disagrees with me probably says, I'm out of here. But I could be wrong about that. We end up talking a lot about politics, I think. And I think that's just where the conversation heads. Stephen James says 4 spots in the Venusaur break. 4 of them? That ends it. Damn, dude. Stephen James. So this was popular. 4, 5, 6, 7. Stephen James. Build more wall. I don't vote. Any Snorlax slabs? They should be, but they're nothing crazy. If you ain't right, you're wrong. Oh my God. Do a poll. Oh, that's an interesting poll. Let's see. How do I do this? An interesting poll. Let's see. Problem is, you never know if people are being honest in the poll. Oops. There you go. We got left and right up. I'm curious because, you know, my theory is that there's in the card community, my theory is that there's probably a lot more people on the left than the right. So I probably scare them all away with some of my ideas when I'm speaking. I don't vote either. If you're not white, you're... What? Is that a jab at Joe Biden? If you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Hashtag middle. I lean more right, but not completely right. You're not allowed to say you're in the middle. It's illegal. I'm a swing voter. Are you? Saint Zero says, I don't follow politics. That's always really curious to me when you hear someone doesn't follow politics, because I feel like politics is a pretty big deal. Mister should get a Sharpie sponsorship. Illegal. There we go. I think that Biden's a puppet with Obama pulling his strings. I don't know about Obama pulling his strings, but Stephen James. I do believe that Joe Biden is likely just, you know, kind of there for appearances. And I'm guessing someone else is making many of the decisions. His team, presumably, is making the majority of the decisions. He delegates, in other words. You know, I'm going to delegate. I'm going to be a great delegator. I'm 80 years old. There we go. Obama Llama. Some Poke's a bit high, though. Do you think Michelle Obama is a DUI? A what? Oh, a dude? I think you mean Michael Obama. You're too funny, man. Are you ready? No. No, I don't. I do not think Michelle Obama's a dude. It's a very funny conspiracy, though. I do get a kick out of it. Who doesn't want the biggest Diglett? All right, here we are. Is that Prism Arceus slab still available? I can go dig it up for you, yes. I live in California. I don't feel like my vote really affects anything. You ain't seen that bulge? All right, give me a number. Big Mike, you guys are too funny. Will the Lakers win? Any more baby shiny slabs? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here goes. Evan. Evan on 1. Woo! Spot number 1 never fails. Evan Roller. Boy, this keeps happening, and people are going to tell me that they prefer the first spot. Evan Roller. That's funny, because he started this break. It wasn't even available, and I said, all right, I'll make it available. Do a face comparison. Yeah, there's a lot of conspiracies out there, huh? It's not even really Biden. It's a Biden lookalike. I got a Grimer on 3 yesterday. Ooh, yeah, that Grimer did move fast, didn't he? There we go. Jeremy Patterson says he's buying the Snob. Jeremy. That was fast. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. No news else. So, let's do a quick assessment of the slabs on the table. Got these 3 slabs in break. Nobody's jumped on the Meowth. Maybe it's because there's too many spots in the Meowth. We have this beautiful Umbreon. And then... So I pulled a bunch of new slabs onto the table. Alex's birthday slab's getting close. $34 is left on it. Okay. So let's do... Let's try to get some new stuff to the front here. Oh, I got 2 of these Charizards. That's good. How hard would it be to own a single card in PSA 1 to PSA 10? Was the Prism Arceus 10? How much was it? It was PSA 10, Pop 26, and it was $275. You can't find it because there's not another one for sale. I'm the one guy selling it. Okay, let's see. It's only Pop 26. What do you expect? What do you expect? So these guys, we are going to price correctly. Where's Alex tonight? The government get him? The government got him! He got snatched, bro. Here you go. Alex is out living life. He needs to go out and live some life. Alex spending a little bit too much time in this stream almost. I mean, it's impressive, no doubt. But he has spent a lot of time in here. He has to touch grass. I think my mom would like a Steamboat Willie. A what? There you go. I have Prism Giratina 10, but way easier to find. Some lovely Charizards. Okay, Jeremy Patterson's done. I'm sorry. Jen is missing tonight too. Where's Jen? We're all alone, guys. It's just me and you. Marcos Rojas, 1 spot in the small slab break. You got it, Mr. Marcos Rojas. Alex is Jen. I knew it. Bofa's also missing. Not Bofa! No! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number? Alex's Jennifer, Tammy, and Mary. 1, 2, 3. We haven't seen Mary in a while. Whoa, it says we have 190 viewers all of a sudden. That ain't accurate. That's definitely one of those lag spikes. All right, we've cut it in half. Oh my God, dude. I could feel it. Somebody said 3, so I went by 3. We split it in half by 3. I could feel the heavy pack at the top. I was like, I think that's it. And it is. Unbelievable. Andrea Navarro. Bro. Spot number 1 is winning every time. It's wigged. Can I get a clay burst? You sure can. 6 corrupted art. We'll get you a clay burst. Wow. Oh. Andrea Navarro. Vote right if I want to be part of the cool gay club. What? What are you talking about? All right, so let's see. So it would suggest that our group leans right. That's exactly what I said. The thing is, I probably scare away a lot of people who don't agree with my points of view. So they probably skedaddle. 1 spot in the small slab break. That was for Marcos Rojas. So for slab breaks, here's what we have going on right now. We got these 2 guys. Very nice. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? John Wilson says. Phil's saying that. We're going to get another break going because I'm all about hosting multiple breaks. They like this damn Trumpy. Freaking Trumpies? I hate Trump. I don't even like him. I hate him. Dude, he says he could end the Ukraine war in 24 hours. That's a bold claim, man. 1 in 5 spots, Charizard. What's coming in the air tomorrow? Good question. 6 corrupted art. Let's get you that clay burst. You ready? I don't know. What would he even do? I always think it's funny how the left were so adamant on getting everyone Ronavax to save lives, but wanted to kill babies still. Yeah, see, like, that's a very Republican thing to say. I don't like the mandated vaccine, and Democrats like abortion, which makes them bad guys. The thing is, the Democrats don't view it as baby killing. They think you're like, oh, you think it's baby killing because you believe in, you know, like human life or something. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, it's not really a baby. Mister, this is a stretch, but would you happen to have any black and white Giratina full arts for sale? No, I'm afraid not. Kill those babies, says Cloudy. Trump will give Putin a wedgie, and that will end the war. I believe that's how it'll end. I believe that's exactly how it will end. All right, 6 corrupted art. How many people have passed away in the Ukraine war so far? I'm actually really curious. How many have died in the Ukraine war? You ready? Ukraine has suffered 124,000 casualties? Oh my God, dude. Is that only Ukraine? How many Russians have died? Well, the Russian ministry claims that 6,000 Russian soldiers have died. No, that can't be right. Wait, so it says here 6,000 Russians and 26,000 Ukrainians have died. Total casualties, does that include people hurt? Oh, I gotta read it better. I've been reading it wrong, guys. It's 110,000 wounded in action in Ukraine. I'm sorry. So Ukraine's real death number is 15 to 17,000. Whew. Yeah, I was going to say, like 124,000 people dead? That's like blowing my mind. All right, but actually the other number is still mind-blowing. I mean, they're such large numbers, they sound like they don't matter. But yeah, I mean, if you had suddenly 15,000 people dead, that's like shocking. Okay, next up. What do we got next? We got a short line right now. It's almost like both sides are making the numbers smaller or bigger to fit their own narrative. Don't break my achy, breaky heart. I never do, but Snom is one of my favorites. We lost 400,000 in World War II. Dude, man, that's crazy numbers. Marcos Rojas. Next up, we got Nancy Salas. Hello, I want 1 spot in the Venusaur Celebi. Oh, Nancy, you missed it. Nancy, I can put you in here, or I can write you down for $5 to store credit real fast. Still less than what our Japanese killed in the U.S. Yes. Yes, World War II is crazy. I agree. Think of all those people dying. Nancy Salas. Someone's been messing with the poll every 30 seconds to a minute. Another vote is added to the left. Oh, did I not end it? I thought I ended it. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I ended it. Hold on. All right, there we go. I don't want to have that hanging over the chat the whole time. Is Fancy Nancy here? I mainly left, but I like hearing your takes. They make some sense. Jordan M, I'm scared. Not Japanese. Jap as in fake shot? What? Someone's been messing... I already read that. Yeah, I have no clue. Jab. Oh, jab. You're talking about the jab. So, Nancy, I could put you in this Charizard. Sent for the 9 Charizard slab. Thank you. Charizard always sells. You know what, Nancy? I'm going to put you in here. Because I don't want you to miss it. I don't think Nancy's watching. I swear to God, if spot number 1 wins again, it's going to be crazy. Okay, wow. So this card went up in value. That's cool. 6 Corrupted Art, spot on Charizard, and the Booby Break. You got it. You got it. Six Corrupted. You are because you also closet gay, and according to what I guarantee is your logic, all liberals are gay. What? What are you saying? Okay. Booby Break is 2 spots away. You're going to be a millionaire in no time with these prices, says Darkness. Oh, yeah. I'll be a millionaire in no time at $25. I mean, blank, if he wins again, America got to be done for, right? You talking about Biden or are you talking about Trump? He must mean Biden. He meant because he said win again. All right, let's go ahead and get some new prices on these. So I actually have to check the price on this Hitmonlee because it might not be accurate. And he is number 7, huh? So this Hitmonlee is also going to be a break because I realize he is a pretty cheap break, which is an opportunity. Biden will win, then resign and leave Camel in charge. The left will praise him as a hero. 1 out of 10. So Hitmonlee's up. We're just doing slab breaks, guys. This is what people want. The slab breaks sell. Would be so epic for the stream. Consider a first edition base set booster pack break special. Ooh. That would be pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of epic to me. Let's see how much a base set booster pack costs. Guess we'd want like a Venusaur artwork or something, right? Black Triangle. We're looking for a genuine first edition. Black Triangle. Shadowless. Wait, this might be one. So this one says... Okay. Wow, it's actually a bit more affordable than I thought. You know, I think these were really crazy expensive back when Logan Paul was doing his breaks, but this is actually quite a bit cheaper. Give me a second. Problem is, if it's heavy or not, it won't be heavy. Jen is here. What's up, Jen? I want the USD to go to 0, and we can get our corporation secret trust tied to your SSN birth certificate. I mean, blank. That's if we make it to election with this whole Ukrainian stuff. He can't have babies now that he's half a man. Feels like all babies should go to Trump Tower to be experimented on. This is worse than the Cuban Missile Crisis. Jen, we've been worried about you. Alex is missing also. What's the error? Look at this super fishy thing. I'm going to show you guys something. Look at this. So this is 1990, oops. PSA 8 first edition error. And I'm like, what's the error? Well, the error is the crimping. So the crimping up here looks really bad. And all I can think is, what if it's not an error? What if it's not an error? What if it's just a resealed pack? I was lining up to get the new Zelda game. That's very cool, Jen. Jordan M voted yes for fracking, not because he cares about American energy, but because he likes watching little ducklings drown in oil. Dawn Dish Soap fixes it. I don't have oily ducks, but their advertisements seem like they are rampant. You're rampant. Yeah, that seems like it could be a resealed pack. I mean, PSA says that it's not, but I just don't feel like risking it. So it looks like we could get a first edition break for 3,400. I would then ask for a buy-in of about $386 a spot. That's definitely not worth it, you know, because you basically have to get a 10 on every card, and if your card doesn't grade 10, then you're going to lose a ton of money. And even if it does grade 10, some of them will still lose money. Now, if you get Charmander, Bulbasaur, Pikachu, Red Cheeks, Squirtle, you're going to do all right. Actually, you might make money on those, but anything else you're going to struggle with. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. You definitely have me open-minded to it, okay? Because we're also doing something else for the first time. We're opening up an unlimited booster box. All right, so we have Tim Stodgel, 23 for Charizard 9. It's sold. Tim Stodgel. Whoop. Jordan M. accidentally fell on a wiener one day. Now he accidentally runs backward through cornfields. What are you talking about? CNN asked Trump what he would do to help inflation. He said, drill, baby, drill. Yeah, it's such an easy... Uh-oh. My music broke. Hold on. Wait, what? No! We were listening to the good one. What happened? Aw. All right. Where were we? We were listening to a really good one. How far? We're 2 hours in? Well, if we're 2 hours in, we're at least this far in. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's keep going. He says $5 for the mini break. The CNN host was a dumb bitch. Does anyone else think that they actually good at their job? I didn't think she was a dumb bitch. I just thought that, you know, she was kind of hounding him. It was almost like he was in a debate with her, right? Which she represents CNN, I suppose. Okay, next up, we've got an order from Jeremy Patterson. He wants into the Charizard Mini. Here you go, Jeremy. Son of Patterns. There we go. I've earned more tax-paid money in a day than Cloudy has ever begged his daddy for combined. What? Mr. Wilding today? I don't know, you're the one on food stamps. What are you guys talking about? How many spots sold on the unlimited break? Yeah, let's talk about it. So first of all, if you would like a chance to win a booster pack, this is the mini break for the base set, right? So 34 spots. You can see this is the list of people in here. When this fills up, one person will pull a whole booster pack for $20. Here's the empty Ancient Origins list. Nobody's jumped in here. It's been a very slow week. You think it's because of the Zelda release? I think it's the Zelda release. Here's the large. David Mallory started the new list. So that's the sublist for the large. Here's the actual large. It's nearly done. Sunfan bought in, but this is what's left. And then here's the actual base set break right here. Beautiful. So it's got a chunk done with it. See? So chunk's filled up. We need to fill the rest of it up, though. So we got a ways to go before that finishes. He doesn't tell many people about that. You're lucky to know. How about the 100% confirmed ties with the Biden family to China Communist Party? Yeah, well, that would probably explain why the Biden family, or I'm sorry, why China wanted Biden in office and not Donald Trump, right? And I think that makes a lot of sense that they would, what they like to do is they censor when Donald Trump's speaking. They don't let their people listen to him. Zekrom team up. 184. And it's why I'm suspending everywhere. Oh no. Okay, this is going to be $220 for Pikachu Zekrom. How does this make any sense? This is from Team Up, right? This is the $1,000 booster box Team Up. How's this only $220? This is like a chase pull. If you open a box of Team Up, you would be lucky if your box had Pikachu Zekrom in it. That's wild. That just means there's too many cards, man. So the prices are really starting to look pretty enticing. Okay, Jeremy Patterson, we got you in. Marcos Rojas, 1 in the booby break. Store credit. You got it, Marco. I slabbed away the Arceus. Sounds good, man. I'll get to that order. Soup. Trump likes spray tans. Okay, so this is 5. Wow, wow, wow. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the late night stream. Is it time to do another giveaway yet? We haven't done another one yet. 1 in the booby break. It's nearly done. Marcos Rojas. You know, getting in these breaks is kind of like buying a $5 booster pack, isn't it? You could have a $5 booster pack, or you could be in the mini break and have a chance for a nice card. Jeremy says, members only giveaway. We haven't done one of those in a while. What do we got? Oh, here's this guy, the Arceus. Well, I think I have to make a little bit of my money back on those other slabs. Let me see if there's a nice TCCG slab. I'll look for the nicest TCCG slab. What do we got over here? Here we are. Old Maid Mew. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Did I win a spot on the large? I'm Manuel Diaz. A spot on the large. Well, I can look. Yeah, looks like you got spot 22, man. Congratulations. All right, so this will be a members only. Actually, is there a way to implement member only? Yeah, there is. Okay. So we're jumping over to Nightbot. I picked out the words. So we're going to temporarily, turn on chat so that it's for members only. So they're the only ones that'll be able to participate in the giveaway. Here you are, members. So being a member includes having a chance for a nice Pokemon card. Type this in. This is a capital O. Type this in. You guys will have about a minute to do this, okay? There it is, or maybe 2 minutes. I'm so close to the TCC ball, I can suck. What are you saying? Me, members only. Just became a member. Yay, we got new members. All right. Marcos Rojas is done. We have an order from Manuel Diaz. Slab away that Arceus. It is. Manuel. Whoa, it says we only have 120 viewers now. Something is off with the viewer count. Slab away. Okay, so. I'm going to jump over here. And this is going to be PSA 10 Arceus. 275. And you sent in how much? You sent in 45, so you took 20 off. So it's 255 remaining. You got it. Hey, we got a hold of this slab because of oh, wait a second. See, I was putting that in the shipping pile. That can't go in the shipping pile. There we go. Very nice, man. Damn, not many members here tonight, I see. Hey, that's good for you. That's good for you. You ready? We're running Nightbot right now. Roll it. Space Jesus is the winner. Space Jesus, you got a name? Let me know what your name is, Space Jesus. He's a channel member. Okay, I'm going to turn the chat back on to everybody. Let me know what your PayPal name is. Space Jesus says Eric Shives. All yours, Mr. Eric. I thought that the Mew looks really nice. There we go. Oops. It's Jesus. Oh my God. Ta-da. Very lovely. We have an order from Nat Rayner. Oh, a really big order. 1 PSA grading for my Blastoise in the big boy cards. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go grab that. Look at this, guys. So this is the Cool Kid box. When you pull something really special on this channel, we put your card in here with the date. These cards never can get repoed. You could leave them here for the rest of your life. And we just get to see all the coolest pulls. A lot of the pulls, unfortunately, get sent home for grading, or they just get sent off for grading in general. But that's okay, too. Here we are, Nath Rayner. Oh, yeah. Cool, man. Look at Coeli. He pulled that. Irving, Huevu, Fabian, Alexander, Chris Abruzzo. Look at this. This is all the way back in December. Can you believe? It's almost 6 months since December. The year really is just speeding on by. So now we're going to say PSA on this. Okay. And we're going to add this to the pile of cards that are about to be sent out to PSA. I'm getting ready to actually send them out. I think I might do it this weekend. I got some cards of my own I'm going to be sending. 2 Sneaker Bunkos. Okay. 1 Topps Series 1. Oh, man, that's a big order. All right, love it. Love it. 2 slots on the Hitmonlee break. Ooh. People saving for the new 151 set. That's a good point. I better have plenty of that on hand. Think that's going to be popular? Snorlax putting in work tonight all alone. And 1 on the sexy small break. And that completes the sexy small break. Okay, so we will do that in a moment. So having multiple breaks gives people more variety. So we might have a couple break cards all the time, I guess. No way, it's the first slot again, says Jesse Ransom. Oh, man, you say that. Okay. Naughty, naughty. Hollow, hollow, naughty. You got 3 naughty cards in yours. There we go. Spot 4 will win. Oh, there we go. Very popular one. Oh, there you go. 2 very popular ones. Those were some nice rounds in the Sneaker Bunkos. Lovely. Boy, I ought to go off and grade some more Sneaker Bunkos. This has been a consistent seller for like a whole year. So, Nath Rayner. Well, we need to open this, and then I need to know where your bag is. You don't have a box, do you? He does. He's got a box. All right, cool, man. Can't decide between Snow Dangers and the new Narutos. Those were selling really heavily when they first got introduced. Also, don't forget, guys, we have these fantastic... This is new on the menu, too. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd I lay it? Oh, there it is. So we have something that you might have forgotten about. Topps Chrome Lord of the Rings. With like 5 gradable cards in every pack. Oh, you got Charmander back here. You ready? Okay. Uh-huh. Lord of the Rings is awesome. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, is it Hollow Charmeleon? I think it is. It's sticking a little bit, though. Oh, what a pity, man. We don't want it to stick. Okay, hold on. Let's separate the other cards off. So you got the... So obviously the non-hollows don't really stick as much. Oh, man, you got Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard out of here. And he looks really nice. This was a fantastic pack, man. Of course, how can you lose with these Series 1 packs? There's so many gradable cards in every pack. Look at this, everybody. He got the whole evolutionary tree. Okay, there's the Charmander. Looking pretty good. Right? Now, if only that Charmeleon would come out in really good condition, that would make my day. Okay, here goes. That's why we open these old vintage Topps packs. People have pointed out that this channel does really good for Topps cards. I don't know, man. It's not going to be in good condition. I can tell it's too sticky. But hopefully it's in not bad condition, which is to say that maybe the condition won't be super ugly. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but it could be worse. I think it's presentable. There it is. Yeah, it could be worse. Oh, man. Rainbow Hollow Charmeleon. I like the Charmander and the Charizard a lot better because they're in better condition. Wow, that is so cool. Check that out, everybody. Boy, if this could actually grade 10, oh, man, he'd be worth like $600 probably. He'd be worth a ton of money. Because it's so hard to get these rainbows to grade 10. If you go look them up on PSA's website, there's like none of them. You also got this, remember, this was the first card in the pack, which means there's absolutely no stickiness at all on the front. And that is the checklist. And that's a special card itself, too. People like the checklist a lot. Did my giveaway slab get fixed? I didn't get it in my shipping. Just curious. Jeremy Patterson. I don't even remember that issue. What was going on with it, Jeremy? So you're saying you're missing a slab. That's what you're saying. Mr. Did my giveaway slab get fixed? And what's the problem that we put? Well, actually, it says right here, your name's Jeremy Patterson. Go, let's grab this. So Nath Raynor, let's get this in your box. The Hanafuda was marked 1991. Oh, yes. So that should have been sent back to John to get fixed. And he likely put it into a shipping box after he fixed it. So that's likely what happened. So it's probably awaiting shipping. Yeah, he confused the Hanafuda with an older Hanafuda set. Mall of America has filed to evict Dairy Queen from the shopping center after the ice cream shop franchisee stopped paying rent. Franchisee. There we go. All good will be with my other slabs. No problem, man. Now, we're not done, actually. We need to run the thing on that. I'm having a great stream, guys. I'm enjoying tonight. I would pretty much enjoy every night we're doing this. That's $33 for that, if you didn't know about it. And then let's get this over here. You know, we have so much on the menu, I think people don't even know what to buy. Mister, I bought 4 boxes of Ancient Origins at $6.50 each. That was very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because Ancient Origins is getting really expensive. And that is a fantastic booster box that people will continue to open because it's just too good. Whether you sell the packs one at a time or whether you do box breaks. Because one of the things I've really started to appreciate is that everybody's trying to be a box breaker. So these boxes, they keep going up in price. Dairy Queen is a small-town USA staple. Isn't it owned by, like, Warren Buffett or something like that? All right, can I get a no? Oh, Jeremy says 6. Can't be 6. Gotta be, can't be 0, can't be 6. Give me one of the ones in the middle. Some boxes are cheap in Sweden. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here goes. Evan Roller. Oh, there you go. Brad Bettle. It was on 2. It tried to be on 1. All right, that was on 2. Brad Bettle. Very nice. What's the hit card in Ancient Origins? There's a lot of hit cards in Ancient Origins, but one of the best is the full art Lugia. Looks really cool. There we go. Evan Roller. Evan Rollerblades. Okay. There we go. Wait. He didn't win. Brad Bettle did. Oh my god, I gotta stop. I gotta get the right names on, man. It's because I was thinking of Evan Roller being in spot number 1. I lost my ball. Brad Bettle. I'm so confused by the energy cards. Why-eyed it water than steel? What? What is he saying? I got bamboozled. Congratulations, Brad Bettle. Do you guys want another sexy card? Sexy card seems to be popular. Oh my god, we're doing this one. That's a perfect 10 on that card. Perfect 10. That's the one to collect, to be honest. Not the little piddly $5 one. A perfect 10 is the real one. Are there 2 energies? There's 2 Joe Mamas. Oh my god, I love this song so much. Oh wow, maybe I should have made that a little bigger. Alright, so we got plenty of Pokemon. I know some of the guys like these girl cards, so we're going to have the girl card up, okay? There are 1 card labeled in marker. Next up, we have, to refresh, we have Andres Melkor, Hitmonlee Mini. Wait, was that all he ordered? Oh, he wanted 2 spots in there. Okay, hold on. He wanted 2 spots. Nathrainer's done. Mr. Muhammad Faisal is here, and he wants a Pokebra. Let's get you that Pokebra. The Pokebras have been pretty popular. Almost sounds like a Pink Floyd song. Yeah, I love it, man. Pink Floyd's really cool. Ooh, you got Kangaskhan. Nice, man. Excadrill. And that's a full art Knoll. And a Star Wars card. The Knoll and the Star Wars cards are like bonus cards. The Knoll, by the way, he's a box topper. And it's a very nice box topper. You could actually go grade that. But these were your main pulls. It looks like Kangaskhan, Excadrill. Okay, now he wants 3 Paradigm Triggers. You got it, man. Division Bell is my favorite album. Welcome to the Machine is my favorite song. Okay, 3 Lost Abyss. 1, 2, and 3. I'm triggered. You're triggered. I'm triggered. I'm triggered because you're triggered. Snip this open. Dark Side of the Waiting Line. Jason Knowing says, how's the line wait? Very short. We're having a slow day. I could speed up and finish the whole line in 2 seconds. So I'm just taking my time. It's kind of nice when there's not a big line, to be honest, because a lot of pressure comes off. Here's Arcanine. Yeah, it's a short wait time. People like short wait times. Medicaid? Cold. Playing some more of the Advanced Wars today. Having fun on that. Don't you think that Elon should go to the moon before going to Mars? Yeah, I think that they want to inhabit, like, Mars somehow, like, colonize it. I don't know. I don't know if that would really work. I feel like it's too ambitious and too expensive. All right, let's grab your bag. Ugh. There we go. I remember watching The Wall when I was a child. The Wall. There we go. I remember watching Darkwing Duck when I was a kid. Next up, Edwin E. Lopez, Pikachu Zekrom Slab. You got it. Wow, he bought that outright. Really nice, huh? Yeah, so Team Up booster boxes are $1,000. How is this already graded 10, just $220? It makes no sense. There we are. Beautiful. Peter Cools. Hey, mister, I want to ship my cards. I don't know if I have a small or medium bag. I also have graded cards. Peter Cools? All right, you got it, Peter Cools. He's in the Netherlands. All right, let's see. Let's get started on this. KSP is a fun game, is it? Peter Waddington. How much is a Phantom Forces box? Oh, it's pricey, man. Oh, is this it? Peter Cools. Very cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's a bit heavier. My LCS told me CGC 9.5 Charizard EX11 from Flashfire for $15 today. Oh, sold me the card for $15. I think they're on crack. That sounds like a deal, man. All right, first thing I got to do is log in. I love this song too. What is this called? Is this... So this one's called Dead Voxel. All the Nether music is so cool. All right, we're logged in. We got to go get his address. Phantom Forces box like 2K. Oof. Okay, we're grabbing the email. All right, we're almost there. Oh no, I think I have to restart the software. Oh my god. This is so annoying. This happens all the time. They have to reboot like the international rates or something like that. So hold on, I'm restarting the software. It should have saved all the information I just submitted though. So hold on. So dumb, dude. When I was a kid, they told us in school that Mars was too hot in the daytime and too cold at night. Phantom Forces boxes. What's the most expensive card out of it? Out of Phantom Forces? There's an extremely expensive Dialga. It's like the most expensive card from the XY era. It's absolutely bonkers expensive. And if you could pull it, you're rich. You're hitting the jackpot, I can't speak, if you hit that card. Man, that is such a cool song. All right. I think I just have to fill in the form now. How much are we claiming this weighs? We're claiming it weighs... Oh, hold on. We have to increase the weight on this. So we're going to claim it weighs just shy of 3 pounds. There we go. All right, now we got to fill this form in again. Woo! International shipping. Always a bit of extra work. Okay. This is my favorite one. This song, this has got to be my favorite Minecraft song. It is so awesome sounding. I don't know what is in the song, but it just sounds so good. Peter Cools, we got you, man. It almost sounds like a song that would play like in an old cathedral or something like that. I'm the only mod here. You want to make someone a temporary mod? Mister, what's a 9 plus a 10? It's 910. Hathim says 2 spots in the Meowth break. You got it, man. There it is. It reminds me of being in outer space. Mr. Hathim, 2 sneaky bunkos. Oh man, look at all these cards. Holy. Man, that is such a good sound. That's crazy. Whoa, you got the doggy card. I pulled a crazy Charizard from the tournament packs this week. Nice. Okay, Mr. Hathim. He has a bag over here. Woohoo, Mike Jones. What? Next up, Jennifer. 3 soldiers returns. 3 Jennifer returns. All right, Jamie. Let's see what we got for you. Is it possible there's too many slabs for shipping at one time? I think I'm up to 10. Not even close, man. As long as you're in America, in the United States, and you get domestic shipping rates, you can have like 200 slabs with me and ship it for $9. So you get the benefit of combined shipping. Some people do ship 35 slabs at a time. You know what they do? They open up a ton of cards, and then they have me grade like 50 of them. And so that's like 50 slabs of shipping, and they get it all shipped along with the rest of their cards for just $9. Speaking of which, we haven't had any new grades for John tonight. We need some new grades for John, man. Forget about that. Here's Barthandalus. Barthandalus. Jen makes her attack. Get ready. Domestic violence shipping? Sweet. I keep waiting till I get everything graded till I ship. Then I get something graded. Yeah, makes sense. Here's Tiamat. Tiamat. Tiamat to God. And Reno, like Reno 911. Is the Umbreon in Korean worth anything? It's worth something. Not as much as English. Not as much as Japanese. Wapanese. All right, thank you, Jennifer. I also see one of the pony cards got a 9.5. Getting close to 10. Yeah, I wanted to give that one a 9. Basically, my 9.5 is an improved 9. All it means is your 9 is strong. 9.5 with me does not mean that I think your card could cross into a 10. A 10 could cross into a 10. A 9.5 should grade 9 with another company. But you never know. You know, that's why people get all, like, flustered over 9.5. Super Dan says, 1 Disney Snipe. You guys might notice in the menu, Disney packs have gone down $1. And 2 Snow Dangers. So it's a little bit cheaper. Here we are. You opened the wrong packs for Jen. 3 Soldier Returns. No, I didn't. Soldier Returns? What did I open? Yeah. Soldier Returns. Right there, see? I keep forgetting you do 9.5s. We started doing 9.5s to help people get more value out of their grades. Because if you have a card that's a really strong 9, just on the border of a 10, I want you to be able to sell it as a 9.5. You know, because I realize if you had sent it to SGC or maybe BGS or maybe CGC, they would have given you a 9.5, and then you just would have gotten more money for it. So I'm trying to, when it's a real strong 9, I'm trying to give you a 9.5. But the language I use, we still call it mint. Because, I'm sorry, we still call it near mint? No, mint. Yeah, we call it mint. I think we call it mint plus when you get the 9.5. Dude. Speaking of TCC grading, I'm not sure if you got my book order a couple days ago. It says Faisal Aslan. Faisal, did I? There it is, right here. Better not disturb the order very much. Mr. Don't Quip and Stream Forever. Don't leave me. There it is. Beautiful cards, by the way, man. Thanks for that. Yeah, we need some more cards for Mr. John. The line for bulk grading is very short right now. Okay, Jennifer Yap. Perfect. Thanks, mister. I missed out on that part of the stream. Super Dan, 1 Disney Snipe, 2 Snow Dangers. I already did that one. Arthur Bricker, 1 XY Evos, and 2 Disneys. You got it. Mr. Arthur. I could be wrong, but I think it's pronounced Fasale. Fisale? Fisale? All right, you ready? Sneep. Not mine, says Jennifer. Oh, I put it into Jennifer's bag, didn't I? I'm sorry. I saw you saying that, Jennifer. I put it into Jennifer's bag. That's the wrong bag, Jennifer. Fire sale? What's on sale? Somebody's got fire on sale? I want some fire. 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 All right, what we got? Spin. Oh, is Super Dan on the table? Is that the deal? I feel like Super Dan might have been put on the table. Ugh. Ah, yes, Super Dan. Wow, we got a lot of things on the table right now. We must really be struggling. Have you graded any of the Lord of the Rings cards? We have, actually, yeah. There we go. Now, let me show you, okay? Give me a moment. That's messed up. Here we go. Look at that one. Really nice. Super cool, man. She's like, oh, you might have to give me that ring. Got too much items I want to grade. Grading is so expensive. I'm going to give you the Jen special in a minute here, Jen. So that you're tempted to grade over here. Here's Weedle Tangela. Dog Trio. Ooh, Mega Charizard. There we go. Swoop. Nice, man. They call Evolutions a Charizard set because there's so many different Charizards. Look at that. Very cool. What kind of special? Let's hear it. I don't know. What do you want? Cheap prices? Well, right now, we don't have a lot of cards graded with John. We don't have a lot of cards left to grade with John. If you were to grade a large chunk of cards, maybe about, I want to say 36, I could probably do a lower price. I'm kind of learning that 36 is a very good number because of the way that we ship. 36 slabs is a very good number. Here we go. Ooh, Mega Charizard. So I never really understood like why companies do, quote, bulk grading. And now there is kind of a reason for it, because if you reach a certain shipping threshold, the shipping gets kind of cheaper and faster and more efficient. Here's Super Dan. On this side, it gets cheaper and more efficient. $1 to grade. Here we are. I don't think we could do that. I think I'd go broke if I did that. We need horizontal slabs? I'm not a big fan of horizontal slabs. I think they look kind of goofy. Okay. We got our... Oh. Wait. What is going on here? We were working on Arthur Bricker just then, weren't we? Why did the screen say Super Dan? I didn't scroll back up to Super Dan. That ain't right. I just put the wrong cards in here. So it was on Super Dan when I looked back at the computer. That's not right. Okay. And this, right? Okay. That's weird. Huh. I wonder if like someone sent in a new payment and like bumped the email up somehow. Mister, you got to get in the jumbo card grading market. PSA has a bottleneck on it. Yeah, that would be tricky. I'll tell you why. Because one of the things about card encapsulators is they draw a lot of energy, and the size of the slab affects how much energy is needed. So in order for me to do large card grading, I would have to get a special encapsulator. You're talking like probably like $15,000 to $20,000 investment, but I'm guessing $20,000 minimum just to grade giant cards. And then I would have to manufacture large slabs as well. But I mean, it sounds super cool. It's the same thing with like booster pack slabs. Like, it sounds cool, but you guys probably don't understand just how expensive that would be for me to get into. Arthur Bricker, it would be very expensive. There's an initial investment that's extremely high. And I could get into that. Right now, it makes a lot of sense to just do regular cards. There's a ton of them to grade. These more niche markets, if I were to suddenly receive a ton of business as a result of them, that'd be one thing. I'll tell them about your 36 items grade. Mr. Slippin' before our very eyes. My bro wants to grade his Hololive. Mister, you did it again. What did I do? Peanuts for Mister. I want peanuts. Okay, next up. We have Jerry Chang. One Pokebro, one Minecraft. You got it. This box is about to break. Can I get a new box? Can I get a new box? Think of all the jumbo Charizards you could grade. Love this music, man. Music's so cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that I would then get a good number of grades for like jumbo Charizard and stuff like that, but first of all, I don't know if I have enough electricity for the machine. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about earlier. I wasn't talking about like the electrical cost, but about literally, do I have the power for that machine to run? Excuse me, I had the hiccups there. Oops. Some of these raw cards kind of popped out of my hand here. These cards are waiting to be made into Pokebros. There they go. They're slippery. All right. So we're retiring this old box, this old thing. See, it's about to rip right here, coming apart. That's why this one has tape on it, so maybe that'll reinforce it a little bit. I can write Pokebra on it if I want. Oh, he needs one too. Okay, let me just grab one. Okay, you ready? So you've got Weedle, Alolan Persian, oh, Magneton and Magneton. Nice, man. So that's like straight out of one of those Japanese packs. Okay. I suppose I have to put this back in now. All right. Lovely. And one Minecraft. Uh-huh. Ugh. Mr. can only grade jumbo cards when it's thundering and lightning. Literal Frankenstein slab infusion. Right. I have to do like a lightning rod to draw power. That's funny, man. No, but I'd be scared that I'd buy it. So I'd invest all this money into a new encapsulator and all this money into designing and manufacturing a new slab. That's expensive too, by the way. And then we're ready to roll, and I don't have enough electricity. And so I'd have to get a special electrical converter to draw more power just to run this machine. And so the question is at that point, will I even receive that much more business for it? And I think I would. But it could be a really long time before it pays for itself. I guess it'd be nice to have more business for Mr. John, though. We got the Enderman. Dude, that looks so cool. Look at this card. Golden armor, fountain. All right, so those were the commons that came in the pack. You can grade this. Diglett. How many spots filled in Ancient Origins break? You'd be surprised there's none of them filled, but we are going to open it no matter what on May 14th. That would have said, I think it said May 14th, which is Sunday night. So we're opening it no matter what. Llama? Meh. Just get a flux capacitor. It's a slab. It's a slab. Where do you live, mister? I live out in Lake of the Ozarks. Really lovely place. It's really grown on me. I was back in St. Louis the other day, and I was like, wow, this is kind of gross out here. I didn't realize how nice Lake of the Ozarks was until I went back to St. Louis and saw how, I don't know, noisy it was. It's kind of noisy and dirty. Jerry Chang. Mr. Jerry. Jerry Chang. Yeah, St. Louis does not excite me. A lot of people living near St. Louis. Do you have enough work for another employee? Not really. I have basically just enough for John. And even then, we're running kind of low on grades for John. So what I'd like John to do is get into selling singles and listing some of my oddball items on eBay. But every time I mention that to him, he never goes, oh, yeah, let's do that. I think he doesn't want to do it. I think he's dreading it. I think he wants to do grading. Here we are. Mister, just ran a cable over the dam and you get some power. St. Louis is a blank hole. The city of St. Louis. Yeah, so I grew up right next to it. I was living in St. Charles, and I could get into St. Louis in about 25 minutes. And then I actually did live pretty much in St. Louis. I lived very close to it. Right out of college, we had an apartment really close. We were in the St. Louis County, basically, but not in the city itself. So it was like a 10-minute drive. You could see the arch when you got on a certain road. And, yeah, it's just an awful place. I do not miss it. Okay, let's have a giveaway. Oh my God, this music is so nice. Why is the Nightbot broken? Hold on, let me refresh it. Nightbot broke. There we go. Okay, join us! Just like the title of the card, this shows some cool Lord of the Rings grading. We have Lord of the Rings booster packs for sale now. Scoop up all the dog poop on your yard and use it to furnish the fuel, the Jumbo Slabtron. That's right, we'll use cow pies. Next up, Andrea Navarro. One spot in the Hitmonlee. You got it? Nath Rayner, 2 slots on the sexy slab break. Yes, this is kind of like a chase card, essentially. What we've got here is a perfect grade of one of the sexiest characters. Perfect. That's nice. There we go. 1, 2. People love perfect grades. Patrick Strader, money grubbing cat break Meowth. Oh, you got it, man. So this is for a PSA 10 Jungle Meowth. It's a really solid card. It always will be. It's a vintage common, and it's going to hold its value pretty well over time. Because it's a classic Pokemon card. Okay, there you go. Patrick Strader. Manuel Diaz, South Park. Oh, heck yeah, man. Let's get that South Park pack open. Loving the South Park packs. Here we are. We're going to pack. I think I'm going to open it from the bottom this time. Now, you got to remember, these South Park packs occasionally have a holographic card in them. We're looking for those holo cards. Really, really nice cards. I bet if you could get a PSA 10 on a South Park holo, you could sell it for some, I don't know, try selling it for a couple $100. Just see what happens. Because I doubt anyone else has one for sale. Okay, Manuel Diaz. I should send some of these off to grade with PSA. Analogy equals comparison. Trees are bushes. Oh. Okay, this is the Starvin' Marvin episode, right? Yep, Starvin' Marvin. Kenny McCormick. Oh, this is the Kenny McCormick card. I wouldn't have caught that. So I thought this was just another episode card with Kenny in the vehicle. No, this is the Kenny McCormick card. Kenny's always getting himself killed. He lives with his father, mother, uncle, his mother's cousin, and his son and wife, and his father's brother's girlfriend, and their 2 kids, and his uncle's girlfriend's mother, and this guy Bob, who his dad met last year. Poor people tend to live in clusters. UFO raised, stampeding cows, drinking gasoline, lava bombs, the canned food grab, poof, platypused by the son of Satan, whack whack, explosive diarrhea. Let us remember the good times. Kenny would have wanted it that way. Wow, that's a long, they really wrote a lot on the back of that. Stinky, the Stinky Poo one, Hanky Poo. Kyle's losing his mind. Why is it as soon as you do a giveaway, a bunch of randos appear in chat? I don't know. Maybe they're just wanting a giveaway. Here's Annual Drunken Barn. Do anyone know what company can grade Edward Vela signed cards of Darth Vader? Ooh, you got a nice round, dude. Look, he is also getting the Stan Marsh card. Stan Marsh. Stan is Kyle's best friend. Stan baked brownies on the school bus. His dog Sparky is a gay homosexual. I can't. They were messing around with that stuff. Even back then, when they weren't talking about homosexuality as much, they were already messing with it. These guys were great. Great legacy. Here's Wendy Testaberger, weight gain 4,000. I think Mr. Hanky's the worst character in South Park. I don't know. You might be right. There's a lot of characters, though, so you know. There we go. Manuel Diaz. What a terrific booster pack. I love opening those. Mr. Manuel, he says he has a bag. A gay homosexual. What does that mean? It means he's straight. Doesn't Mr. Hanky beat his wife? They had that episode where him and his wife's like a drunk or something. And I think the wife was like complaining about his dick or something. I can't remember. I don't even remember. It was the episode where they had, yeah, I can't remember it. I need to rewatch them all. I'd remember. I just remember his wife was like an alcoholic and he had kids. Didn't like the dedicated episode of him. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Peter Cool says, hi, mister. I also had 3 graded cards. Yes, sir. The slabs will be added to the shipping. No fear, Mr. Peter Cool. They get added later. Inpeng Sangvale says, I'll take one Pokeball. Okay, so people are enjoying the Pokebras, and Mr. Inpeng Sangvale is no different from anyone else. He wants one as well. You got it. What do we have here? We got Marshadow. Oh, is this not sleeved? You know, I really ought to sleeve them up before I put them in because... So this is from some old set, Sun and Moon base set. 2017, 6 years ago. These are holographics from 6 years ago. Wow, look at that. Some vintage cards. Beautiful, man. Loving it. EVV Max and some other cool cards. Cool. All right. Mister, you're not a towel, are you? I'm not a towel. You're a towel. You want to get high? Inpeng Sangvale. Oh, man. I have all my best ideas when I'm high. Here we are. Did you see Steven Crowder drama? Yeah, he's getting divorced. And he had a video surface of him getting kind of verbally abusive. Oh, man, this is that song from the end. It's an appropriate song for that part of the game, but it does not sound good here. We're going to skip this. Skip! Oh! We skipped the whole... Hold on. Go back. Don't skip. We just got to skip forward. This song's okay. Other side. 5. Short line right now. If you guys are looking to open up some cards or participate in any of these breaks, play Daft Punk. Oh, yeah. Let's play some Daft Punk, bro. Oh, I found that Dragon Ball card. Check it out, guys. So, I did grade some Dragon Ball cards with CGC. Dude, what is this music? Can we listen to something else? What's this? All right, we're going to leave it there. So, Lord Slug, Colossal Destroyer. So I was asking $40 for that, and he didn't sell last time. So he's going to get a price check. He's going to go lower, actually. Copyrighted to hell if he does. Oh, wow, Mr. Hinky was banished from South Park show-wise. He moved to Springfield. What are you talking about? All right, there he is. Lord Slug. That is an SPR, by the way, a special rare. And he graded pristine 10. So, Slowbro, he definitely changed some price over time. He got much cheaper. Let's go look that Slowbro up. He was previously $300 at some point. All right. How come you don't do Twitch? You think I ought to be doing Twitch? I could multi-stream to Twitch. Maybe I should be. Do people still watch a lot of Twitch? I'm not big on Twitch. There we are. Wow, that's a much better price. I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking that's a much better price. YouTube is making ad blocker. Might be time for Twitch. Twitch is filled with a bunch of libs. Damn, libs. Hey, man, I don't care if you're liberal or conservative or in the middle or on the fringe. All I care about is if you come in here and open some cards. So get in here and open some cards. Here's Rayquaza. There we go. Listen, guys. Listen. The point of politics isn't to literally go into tribal mode and kill each other. There's always going to be liberals and Republicans and Democrats, no matter what's going on in the world. So the goal is to get along. Can't we all just get along? All right, PSA 9, Rayquaza, VMAX 284. Can't we all just get along? Does the Ring Camera Company have a copy? Mister needs to grade the main characters for DBZ. Well, I don't know who the main characters are. Wow, this is really affordable. I let it know I was right-wing and anti-vax. I was banished. Oh, will you? That's rough, man. Banished, huh? That ain't right. Taven Richardson, 2 Star Wars packs. Star Wars packs still move. Star Wars Chrome. Well, I'm a little bit country. Well, I'm a little bit rock and roll. I got you, Mr. Main Character are Goku, Vegeta, sometimes Piccolo. Gokai, Vegeta, Yamcha, and Turtle. I just looked up the footage, and it's from his Ring camera. What? All right. Okay, Mr. Taven. Win. 2. Ooh, something nice in there, maybe? Taven Richardson. Okay. Goten, Gohan. Who are all these guy foos you're talking about? You have received a base set card. No grade Kakarot. There we go. Broly. Here's Wrecker. Like Home Wrecker? We don't take kindly to home wreckers in this home. On Blue Body Cam, they had a ring cam of a house that burnt to the ground. I bet the company has a recorded video of all the ring cams. Someone in the company leaked it. What are you talking about? Rusty Bone, better than getting blood clots and dying. Here's... Oh, this is a hit. Beautiful. Look at that. And you've got Gamorrean Guard out of 99. Cool, man. That's Taven Richardson. Creme fraiche. How long is PSA on returning a card back? I don't have an exact time. We do not know. I have some cards with PSA right now. Actually, they're booster packs, and they are taking a little while. But PSA is not backed up like they used to be. That ain't right. I'm not a big fan of the guy, but it ain't right. What? It's Jim! Hello, Jim. He says, hey, mister, join us. Why do you say that, Jim? All right. Krillin is the best. Oh, because of this. I thought you were telling me to join you. All right, cool. That's for Mr. Tavon with the TA. He could sue them. Tavon Richardson. Here we go. How many packs are in a Lost Abyss box? 30. Lost Abyss, 30. I need to see Krillin's hair transplant surgeon. Amazing results. What? We have Roger Gray, 2 Emissaries of Light, 4 Absolute Discords. What's a horse's favorite sport? Stable tennis. Oh my god. Let's see. Where are we hiding these cards? Well, shit, they should be right here. So hold on. He said power absorbed, right? Oh, no. He didn't have any power absorbed. Where the heck did the ponies cards go off to? Oh, here they are. I must have moved them over here. Ooh, I'm getting a headache, man. You guys ever work for a while and then you get a headache? What's that all about? All right, I quit. I'm just kidding. Oh, ow. Let me go get those Emissaries of Light. Is a whole booster box, just everything added up. Pretty much. Ta-da-da. Ta-da! Yay! Ooh. And rest, maybe walk around for better circulation. It means you need more fluid. Jen, I think you're right. After I'm done here, I'm going to go for a long walk. I'm going to go outside in the dark, and I'm going to have to turn something on my iPhone, and I'll go for a big, long walk. Roger Gray. We got Tros. Give me that gummy, mister. Black Mage. All right, we're going to get you that gummy. Hydrate, mister. There we go. Are you ready? Trampled. Princess Cadence. Okay, you got Princess Cadence. Soup. Oh, wow, that Black Mage is neat. The fall of this stream. Who's fallen? Ponkapo. Here's friend. Okay, I think you had me save this last time. Here we go. You can walk to my cabin and back. There you are. That would be a really long walk, I think. The element of surprise. Okay. It's the secret uncommon, 1 per box. Nice. Hey, look, hazmat suit. That's the COVID card. Nightmare Moon. All right, there we go. We're through your packs. That's wigged. Ugh. Very nice, very nice. Wow, Black Mage looking cool. There we go. Tim Stodgel. Tim Stodgel's got the card. It's all yours, Tim. Wow, cool, man. Appreciate you being here, Mr. Tim, and enjoy the card. Feel free to sell it on eBay or do anything you want with it. Maybe it'll make you some money. Maybe. Okay. Morgan David John won in the Hitmonlee and the Mouth. Okay. Morgan David John. You sound new, Morgan. Are you new? Morgan D. John. That's like 3 first names. I think Morgan's new. Do you need to pay for a bag? Not at all. You get the bag when it's time to put your cards into a bag. There we go. Very nice. No, they're given when you order cards. I'm 0 for 76 on giveaways. I keep tally. Oh my God, dude. Ryan Shapiro, South Park. You got it, man. So Ryan wants one of these as well now. There they are. We have these beautiful South Park booster packs. They are vintage from a long time ago. So you might be interested in one of these. Very neat. These come out of sealed boxes. There we go. Mister has a contract with Hefty. They hook him up. Hefty, Hefty, Hefty. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. You ready? Here goes. Ryan Shapiro. Oh. The South Park Cows. This is going to be Damien. Yep. Very good. This is from Big Al. Shut up and sit down. Mrs. Crabtree gets her own card. Mr. Uses always save. Here's Jimbo and Ned. Nice. Death. This is the episode Death. There's something comforting about Old South Park. Dude, I totally agree. And that's Chef. Yeah, there is something definitely really, really satisfying about seeing Old South Park. It's like it reminds you of a different time. It's coming right for us. Look out. Let's see. Ryan Shapiro. Now I just gotta find your bag. Looking over the table as I grab these. Oh, you're on the table. Okay. I had a feeling you were on the table. I need Chitty Wok guy. Would you like to order chitty chicken or chitty beef? Okay. Let's check these Zells. Andres Melkor, 2 waifu minis. You got it. Here we are. Remember me, mister? It's Tomorrow Tanaka. How could I forget? Andres Melkor. There we go. Is there a tally card? Don't forget to bring a towel. I didn't see one. I don't think there is. I think he shows up in the later seasons. All right, and with that, the orders are completely empty. There are no new orders, so I get to work on repoing cards. Give me a second. You usually don't get a chance to do this. So here's one for Andrew Hyatt. He has an Aerodactyl from November, and I'm going to go snatch it. Actually, do we have ones from before November? Yeah, there's a really old one. Andy Dirksen has one from October. Dude, he needs to pay that last $65. I'll just hold it for him because he's just nearly paid it off. But okay, so actually, let me jump back over. So November, Andrew Hyatt. Ah, here it is. Oh my God, such a nice card. He put it in a Slab-AWAY, then he didn't make a single payment on it. For six months, he did not make a payment on it. He must have forgotten about it. Oh, hold on. Let me undo that. And let me put it in the reclaimed. And now, let's go ahead and get a price on him. Aerodactyl Fossil Japanese. Oh, that's highest price. Hold on. I was like, what? All right, he hasn't really changed in price all that much. PayPal'd it, mister. You PayPal'd what? Whoa, look at that beautiful guy. Okay. Am I out of sleeves? I'm out of sleeves. I need to go get it. I need to go get more sleeves. Give me a second, everybody. I know where I have more. All right. So he didn't finish paying in time, so you resell it. He didn't pay any of it. Yeah, the only thing he did was pay the Slab-AWAY fee, the $25, and that means he loses that $25. And now it's been roughly 7 months later, and he hasn't paid it at all. So now I get to reclaim it, and I guess on him, I made $25. Sort of like a bank makes a late fee on you. But I actually tend to lose more than I make, because a lot of the time these cards fall in value. If it's somebody who stopped paying, almost always is because it's a card that fell in value. So this one really didn't fall, but many do. And then I just end up losing money on them. So we're going to ask 230 on this guy. Beautiful. Great card. Yeah, actually, majority of the ones that don't get paid down, they're just kind of like, maybe they fell in price, and so the person who initially bought it, they don't want it anymore. They don't want to finish paying it. Kind of like if your house went down in value, so you don't finish paying your mortgage. So I lose money that way. That's why we got to have that SLAB-AWAY fee. It's the only thing that saves me. 2 WEISS Dragon Mage. You got it, man. This is for Andres Alonso. No more orders? There's no wait time because there's no more orders. That's right. It is Mr. Andres. Yeah, we're at a point where there's no line at all. Okay, Mr. Andres. The funny thing is, the moment I get one of these SLAB-AWAY cards down and put it back on the table, someone almost always snatches it immediately, either paying in full or putting it right back into SLAB-AWAY. The cards that get SLAB-AWAY are generally the most popular cards. Does the $25 fee go toward the slab? No, that's the fee you're paying in order to use SLAB-AWAY. Now, that's a very important fee because basically, again, if you're somebody who abandons the slab and fails to pay it down, I've lost a lot of things, actually. So, for example, if I sold it within a week of having put it on the table from cash, I would have just had the money sooner and I could have done stuff with that money. But since I'm putting it into a box for you for 6 months, I'm not allowed to sell it. And so when you do something like that, it's basically like borrowing an item for 6 months. So in exchange for borrowing it, I charge you $25. That's the SLAB-AWAY fee. And so that's like 25 divided by 6. So that's roughly like paying $4.20 per month to be able to pay the slab down. You're paying a $4 fee to borrow the card for 6 months while you pay it down. That's not too crazy. In my opinion, it's not a crazy amount. Actually, it's quite good on an expensive slab. So Andres. No orders cause no line, or no line cause no orders? What? Let's see. Andres. You can place an order if you like, guys. Listen to that music, man. Tamari Tanaka says, interesting. The reason you might be interested in using SLAB-AWAY is because, well, first of all, you're worried somebody else is going to take the best card away from you and put it into SLAB-AWAY before you. But the other reason is because it's very convenient to not have to put a $230 burden into your budget in a month. And so if you can do payments on it over time, so let's say 230 divided by 6. Let's see what that is. So you can budget yourself to pay $38 a month for that Aerodactyl and own it 6 months later. That's pretty easy. Mr. Muhammad Faisal, he says, I'll take 5 more Paradigm and 5 more Lost to Bussies. You got it, man. Slab rotate? Yeah, let's do a slab rotate soon. Okay, you ready? Okay. Listen to that music, man. All right. Sleep. Sleep. So I haven't done any repos in a long time, so I'm kind of going through looking for a super outdated slabs that they didn't finish paying. Terrakion. Cold. Regidrago. Okay. Cold. Trico. Wait, his name's not Trevenant. He's a tree, so my brain went to Trico, right? Pony. And boom! All right. Kind of a cold round, Mr. Muhammad. You buy a lot of cards for me, man. I just drove 110 miles an hour. That's exciting. I've gone to 100 miles an hour. I've never gone over it. You go so fast and it's so clearly dangerous. You're like, yeah, this will definitely kill you. That Aerodactyl dropped by 100 since last pricing, probably why it wasn't paid down. No, actually, the Aerodactyl hasn't changed. So that was a case where it didn't actually change. So I actually make some money when he loses his reserve fee or whatever. But again, you could call that interest. But I think $25 is technically more than 7% interest. You know, it's so close. You know, the numbers are actually quite close, whether it was worthwhile or not for me. Here it is. The thing is, I think he'll be snatched up again pretty quickly. I've gone 185 in my E92 M3. There's apparently a racetrack out here in Lake of the Ozarks. There's a racetrack, and my wife is telling me she wants me to take her there, and you can rent race cars, and she wants to know what that's like. And a 2915 Dodge Challenger. Why are you driving at 100, mister? It was a rental. Yeah, it was a rental, so when I'm in a rental, I feel like screwing around more. I would never drive in my own car that fast, because I might break it. So we're going to give this to you, Mr. Muhammad Faisal. A little bonus slab. I don't know if you want it, but we're going to add it up. Here you go. Emiliano's here. What's up, Emiliano? 3 Gypsy Queen and 1 Bulk Grade. Oh, sweet. Let's do it. And here, let's move this over to the side. And we'll move this over to the side. We got these. Let's get them all in the same row now. So those are all the brakes. Feel free to jump in any of these brakes. We also have the Umbreon brake. You guys might have forgotten that one, okay? General Mills, more Pecco. Very cute. How's it going? This is also General Mills, Gossifleur. Okay. Here is Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm going to Taco Bell. What? A Cherry Icy, then Zelda. Oh, yeah, the new Zelda's out, huh? So, this Blue Eyes Dragon, huh? PSA 9, EN001, Blue Eyes. These don't look like they're the one. So obviously, wait, is this it? Okay, this is it. Ready? Sending for that one on the left. Sounds good. So here's going to be a whopping $65. There we go. Hey, that's pretty cool, man. We don't often have Yu-Gi-Oh! Slabs available. Alright, so these are for Mr. Emiliano. Let's get these opened. He's using Damn Perfect Handle Car. What? What are you talking about? Damn Perfect Handle Car. Snip this up. What's today, by the way? It's a Thursday. Can't wait to get back to work on Friday. We're going to have a daytime stream on Friday. Oh, crystal ball. Nice. Rookie card. I think that's a cold pack. All right. Oh, there you go. Got a signature. Very nice. There we go. That's much nicer. I was a little word for you there. How far is the Umbreon? Great question. Let's take a quick look into that. The Umbreon break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 spots are sold. It's about 23 spots remain. That's pretty good. Yeah, a lot of movement on that Umbreon. He's an expensive card. Oh, that's number 2. Look at that. Out of 100, this is the one, man. We're going to grade that, okay? Very nice. Oh, that's a rookie card. I didn't know they did rookies. That's cool. I've been spending a lot on Pokies lately because I've started earning my own money. When I was younger, my parents never allowed me to buy Pokemon because they thought it was wasteful. Dude, that's exactly how I felt growing up. My dad didn't want me playing video games, and when I became an adult, all I did was play video games, and I started a whole gaming channel around it. It was so relieving. I was like, I got my own place. I'm going to do my own stuff. That's why having a job is such a great thing. You know, work sucks, but the paycheck doesn't. We love the paycheck. The paycheck really is nice. We are out of 99. All right. I hope it gets a good grade. Sweet. That'll be graded very quickly, Emiliano, because the wait time for grading is very short right now. Okay, now we've got Mr. Faisal. He says, I'll get in the mini break for the Charizard. It's over then. The mini break on the Charizard's over. Let's see who wins. It's gonna be me. You think spot number 1 will take it? How much is that Pokemon worth? Which Pokemon? All right, let's see what we got. Wonder how fast 300 miles per hour is joking. All right, give me a number. Number to break the deck. There's only 5 spots. It's a really short one. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, good luck. Nancy. Sorry, Nancy. Fancy Nancy. 6 Corrupted. Sorry, 6 Corrupted. Tim Stodgel. Nope. Jeremy Patterson. Nope. And Faisal. Faisal Muhammad. Taking it home. Spot number 5. All right, congratulations. The baseball man, he worth anything? I don't know. He is a numbered card, though, out of 100, and he is a signature card, so he must be worth a little bit. Signature and numbered. Usually that means there's a little bit of money involved. There you go. We got a nice stack of slabs that are sold off or given away, because we give away a lot of slabs. There we are. How nice. Okay. Should we start another? Oh, this is cute. Oh, what is this? What? Have I had this the whole time? Look at that Umbreon Darkrai. Ooh, that's from Sun Moon era. Let's see what the price is. Don't assume this is the price yet. I got to go look it up. That's an old price from earlier. He might have gone down. He might have gone up. Okay. Oh, that's a 9. Hold on. Ugh. There's only one result and it was a 9, so that doesn't make sense. SM241. Let's say Umbreon, Darkrai. Let's just leave it there. Okay, here's the Japanese one for like $1,000 with the Espeon included. Bunch of Japanese ones. There are no English ones for sale. So let me check sold. I always get excited when I'm the only one selling a card. It's very cool to be like the only one selling it. Okay, I can see that the card has sold before for $260 roughly. $260. That was back in April, and there's none listed. Crazy. All right. 250, huh? That was one that was sold in April, and there is not one for sale by May. A $9 slab. Wow. Just for fun. I could have priced them at the correct price. I made them $9 for you guys to have something fun. What's the pop on it? I do not know. Here we are. I'm going to reprice them. I'm going to guess the $400 was completely made up by me, because I'm going to guess there was no one selling it back then either. And I'm going to go with the lower price to be a bit more enticing. But for this card, I'm in no rush to sell it, because if there's no one else selling it, that's a very good sign not to rush into selling it. Okay, now we got Manuel Diaz. 2 Lost Abyss. Manuel Diaz. You got it. 2 Lost Abyss. Back in April, like last month? Yeah, so like last month, they all sold off the market last month, and there's none left. Wasn't that a Slab-AWAY repo slab? I believe it was. He should have paid it down. Drapion? Whoa. Here we are. And cold. Manuel Diaz. Toss this over here, and where's your bag? Over here. Wasn't that a Slab-AWAY? Slab-AWAY. The Aerodactyl was a Slab-AWAY too. He's going to resell. They would both make good slab breaks, by the way. Here's another look at this. Very cool. That's an alternative art from the Sun Moon era. Jeremy Patterson says he'll take the Morpeko. Oh, it's gone. I'm sorry, Wilson. I think Wilson sent in for this. Six Corrupted Art says she'll take it. Ah, everyone wants the same card. I should have raised the price on it, damn it. It was so low that everyone wanted it. Probably should have been $10. John Williams, card 1 and card 2 and shipping. But I only had card 1 for you, Mr. John. That really throws a wrench into everything, huh? How long is the line? All right, so John, you did grab the Gossifleur, and that would suggest that you have $18 left over. I can ship it out right away if you wish. Damn, y'all fast. Anyone who's been here a long time knows the moment a nicely priced slab goes up, you basically have to pay for it like pulling a trigger. All right. So I haven't shipped the Morpeko. You've got $18. What did I lose? Card 1. The Morpeko. Yeah, the Morpeko was the one that got snatched. Someone bought it first. Eric Beltran says he will take the Blue Eyes White Dwagon. He called it a White Dwagon. Here you are, Mr. Eric. Eric Beltran. Blue Eyes White Dragon. All right, all right. Well, it is 4 a.m. You can send in one more order if you need to. I have a wife too, says Jeremy. What? Stop taking my favorite Pokemon, Jeremy. Make me a bag and put the 18 on store credit for me. I'll do that. Well, you really will. What we'll do is we'll create the bag when you need a bag to store cards in. But in the meantime, I could definitely put this in here. I remember the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Can't catch a break, huh? Everyone's trying to snatch the cards from her. It's not right. Put that to the side for a minute. And what I was going to do is I was going to look through the SLAB-AWAYs for another potential repo. Here's one from September. It's because I'm reading it. It's Darkrai Perfecto. Perfect Darkrai. Ooh. Okay, let me go grab it. From September. That's older than November, so that one's really old. Give me a second. Okay. Whoa! Damn, that's cool. That is a very cool card. Okay, give me a minute. Close that out. Put this in reclaimed. And this is called Darkrai. Excuse me. Platinum. 046. Let me try one more way. I'm looking at it another way. Hmm. 046. Let's try that one more time. God dang, dude, this is a hard card to look up. Alright, so this is a really cool card. Just the highest payment wins. If there's a card you're wanting, pay $5 over the price and it's yours. Not a line jump, you just pay 5 more than other people, so you get it as a snipe. Here it is, are you ready? Perfect Darkrai from Platinum. Look at that, guys. So I graded like a dozen of these, and almost all of them graded like 9. This one somehow graded perfect. Very lucky. All right, very cool. I'm actually half tempted to just keep that in my collection. All right. Wowzers. I'm gonna put it back up. Perfect Darkrai from the Platinum era. Very cool. I can't find a price on anything like this, so the price that I'm going to offer is just going to be made up. But I know how exceptionally hard it was to get a 10 at all. I had to send so many of these expensive Darkrai's out to get a 10. That's a perfect Darkrai. Always remember, more money will make Mr. give it to you. Wowzer. Yeah, so the way it works is, after I remove the card from the table, everyone has about 1 minute left to snipe it. We don't really educate people about sniping very often on this channel, but yeah, it's a thing. I didn't say we wouldn't do sniping. You're out of time to snipe it now. Tim Stodgel, 2 Disneys, new bag. You got it, Tim. How's it going, Tim? Okay, 2 Disneys. Sniping's especially relevant when a card comes onto the table that's really cheap, and somebody says, well, I'll pay $5 more for it. There we go. But it usually pisses off the person who got sniped. But it's a thing, so just be aware of it. There we are. Nice. Beautiful. Sleeve this up. Law, damn expensive. Yeah, I gotta ask a lot for that one. Again, so the way that these promos, they're Darkrai promos from a long time ago, and I think they're actually pretty expensive, the promos are, if you buy one that's still in its original packaging. They come with an item in the packaging, I'm pretty sure, if I recall. So, and the item tends to damage the card, if I'm remembering that right. Because I think I got this and the Armored Mewtwo at the same time, and they both had the same issue. I think I'm remembering that right. Am I? And then, so when you send this off to grade, many of them just don't grade 10. They don't even come close. Many of them grade 6 at PSA. Tim Stodgel. I might be remembering that wrong. It's all good. I ain't pissed. If I'm not sniping the minis, I'm sniping the cheap slabs. There we go. The question you got to ask yourself when it comes to a perfect grade is how many, let's say, PSA 10s would it take before one of them cross-graded into a perfect 10? And I submit to you that it would probably take a lot of tries to get a 10. And so that's why the price is higher, of course. 523. Oops. All right. Mr. Tim. We got a TI box? Yes. Here it is. Ugh. Lovely. Okay, and now we have an order from 6 Corrupted Art to Disney. Use my credit. You got it. 6 Corrupted Art. Steamboat Willie, here we come. I give out information. I'm not worried. We'll beware next slab. I know now. Steep. You know what we don't have up on the table? We don't have any poker slabs. Okay, there's that guy. Here's these guys. Goofy? He's so goofy. Look at that Goofy. All right, look at that. Wow. That's like as good as the Steamboat Mickey, but not really. I'm done for this night, so have at it. I called as soon as I saw it. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, sometimes a card is the one that everyone wants all of a sudden. If I had multiples of it, it would be so much easier. All right, cool. I'm going to go back to repos now. I'm kind of enjoying repoing these because I haven't repoed in a long time. So we got an Andy Dirksen with $65 left on his wick. I'm going to go right do. I'm going to start calling it repo. No, I'm going to call it do. Okay, and now Andres Ramirez from August. Did we pull that down? I feel like we already pulled that down, the Emolga. That one was pulled down earlier, wasn't it? I'm going to go put that in reclaimed. Okay, SLAB-AWAY. April, May, March, January, April, January, October to October. Okay, you can do that. May, February, January. This one's done. All right. The Bees, December, March, May, September. He's getting a full year for that one. What is he getting? He's Japanese Mew. February, April. The C's. How about the C's? We got a Chris Kielvankot. That one is expired. Okay, we're going to go put this in reclaimed. Chris Kielvankot. I'll be right back. What's up, guys? How's it going, NGA? Oh, I tripped over my fan. Hold on, let me put this back up. Gotta watch where I'm walking, man. What the? Oh, this is a weird wick. Okay. Hold on. So Chris Kiovancott. Boy, that sound effect almost sounds like something Radiohead would use in his music. Welcome back to another episode of Repo Slab Nation. We haven't repoed in like 3 months. Okay, so this was for Chris Kiovancott. I gotta sneeze. Woo! This wick came with a drawn-on sleeve. I don't know what I was doing here, man. I bet you that's why he slabbed it away. All right, I was probably having a little fun. Wrath laughs. There you go. I think I tried to turn her glasses into a masquerade mask. Yeah, it's pretty funny. All right, just regular wick now, though. Not trying to show up on any FBI lists. Wick Burning Shadows. Let's get a price on wick. Oh, is there really only one wick? That's nuts, dude. And it's $530. Whoa. So most recently, you got this wick that sold marked down from $400, and this wick marked down from $600. Okay. And then the cheapest one for sale is, there's only one, and it's $500. So that's pretty cool. Man, I'm telling you, this is a decent card. But there's just something about her personality that I really like. I don't know what it is. Oh, I already have a sleeve on her. But this is from Burning Shadows, and it's not a terribly common card. If you're a girl trainer collector, this is high on your list to collect. 50% off if Mr. sneezes. I'd smash. Wild seeing waifu cards selling that high still. They're mostly waifu cards sell for that much. I'm about to become a waifu card shop because that's where the money is, apparently. It's my job to know that stuff, isn't it? So we'll make ours $495. So ours is cheaper. You save money if you buy this one. Okay, 6 Corrupted Art. I think I already did that one. Let me refresh. I only collect Misty. There's just something about her personality. Muhammad Faisal says to end the night off, 2 more Pokebras. You got it. Well, you're about to get your own box because you're gonna have a lot. You ready? So this is pack number 1 of the Pokebras. You got some cool Japanese hollows here. Okay, and you got Pidgeot Kangaskhan. Oh, that's cool, man. And then pack number 2. That's from Shining Legends. This Latios. Shining Legends Latios. Debating on what to send to PSA. Oh, you got Game Boy Dragonite. That's cool as heck, man. And Clefairy. Wow. Too cool. Congratulations on the hot Pokebras. Okay, so you're pretty active over here, and you need a box. Nice swirl on the Dragonite. I better be careful to restock those because I'll run out of them when I'm not paying attention. Now notice he's not going to grade 10. He's got a little bend here. He's off center. If this was a 10 Dragonite, he'd be like a $700 card. So these are they're nice, but they're not going to grade 10. They probably grade around 5. Let's see. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But they're very cool, and I think that that's a good value anyways. There we go. You got a box, man, for all those cards you had. Now I can put the store credit cards back where they were. All right, let's get one more repo in. Repo time. So we were in the C's. January. Here is David Moraes, and he's got a Snorlax. He needs to extend it. He's got a pricey Snorlax. David Moraes, he still orders with us. Does he know he has this? For $25, you can extend it for like a whole year. Well, until next November, basically. We have Derek Jones. I'm going to write that this is due as well. Actually, so when was the last time Derek Jones ordered with me? So if you're active on the channel, I won't immediately snatch your SLAB-AWAY, but I'm hoping you'll extend it to give yourself another 6 months. But let me look up Derek Jones. Or just finish paying it. Yes, give me Derek Jones. Oh, there we go. Derek Jones. Last ordered in March. SLAB-AWAY, my bad. I haven't made a payment in a while. Okay, so he has checked in. This is going to say due. Paid $10 in March. All right, so I make a note on that. Due. Dontrell Davis has an Espeon, paid $5.12. So there's a couple due ones in there. He made that 40 back for sure. Oh, so next up we have an Edwin Villalobos who has not finished paying a cloud. February, April, October. Eric Holmes has a very old Rayquaza. Why has that not been returned? I bet it's because it's missing. So, give me a minute. I actually have two. Oh wait, we're looking for not Delcid, we're looking for Edwin Lopez. I'm like, oh, okay. Hold on, where's Edwin Lopez? I can't find an order from him at all. All right, so maybe this guy doesn't, I don't even know. Maybe his account got shut down. Oh, I'm not supposed to be looking for Edwin Lopez. Edwin Villalobos. I'm such a goof, guys. I'm so dumb. Okay, hold on. Well, I can't find him, man. I'm trying to find this guy's last order so I can get an idea of the last time he was active on this channel. Oh, here we go. Last active in September. All right, so this one's going to get canceled. Wow. Give me a second. I'm back. Snatch his weave, mister. You ready? Here we are. This is a really nice card. Are you ready for it? Check it out. Opus 1 Legendary Cloud. So this is basically the chase card from the set, except there's also a holographic version of this card. So that's the non-holo version, and he is also very desirable. Look how nice he looks. He almost looks nicer than the holographic one. And you guys have seen me open a lot of Opus 1. This card never pulls. Really hard to pull this card. There we go. I suspect that we will manage to sell this one. Yeah, that one was just sitting in SLAB-AWAY Cloud from Opus 1. All right, give me a minute. We're looking for him. We're looking for him. The first one that shows up is $300. Wow, it makes no sense because he had it for $200, and he last paid on it in September of last year. So that's just gonna go back up. I don't know. So it was $300. Okay, we'll make ours $295. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Beautiful. Also, theirs is a PSA 10. Ours is a pristine 10, which is, in my opinion, a bit nicer. I already have one, says Tammy. Tammy Shazammy. She already got one. Now, you guys are going to be shocked by the next one. You ready? This is the other card returning to the table. Delta Species Rayquaza. Look at that, everybody. So cool. That's one of those extremely rare Ruby Sapphire cards. I had multiples of those, and so I sold one of them to make sure we had some cool stuff on the table. Oh, before we price it, let me make sure we take it down from SLAB-AWAY so I don't leave this up. Eric, and confuse myself, because that's what I do. I confuse myself really bad. This guy didn't make a single payment on it since October, and I just left his payment up. I just left his slab up. Should have taken it down like a long time ago. I should have taken it down when he didn't make a payment within 3 months. No payments in 3 months? That's pretty bad. Okay, so now we need to find the price on this card. Okay, you ready? I'm ready to price it. Wow, that low PSA number. Card looks really good. Definitely looks like a 10. Look at the good centering. Nice corners and edges. Definitely looks decently centered on the front. It's not perfect, but it's very good. There we go. That could have been mine. I got old shirts like that in my collection. I'd rather have a low certification with the high quality card in it than a brand new certification with the card that really should have been a 9. Because that's one of the things I've observed as a collector. You get cards that definitely should have graded 9. But then some of the old ones are like in better condition. It's wild. 6 Corrupted Art says 2 from Nightmares and 1 Disney. You got it. Here we are. Move this around. 2 from Nightmares. I bought a slab off eBay for 15, only in the 10 million number. Damn. Sexy Cloud of Darkness. Yuna, look at them cheeks, man. They're not even trying to hide them. Monk. He's a monk E. And oh, this is Disney. Okay, Disney. Steamboat Willie. That's Alice in Wonderland. All right, very good. Mister, that Rayquaza is Pop 71. I should write that down. A lot of the cards from this time period are really low pop. And they'll stay that way because they were printed a long time ago. Now, I've already got one in my collection. 6 Corrupted Art. Wow, I feel like the table is suddenly more exciting. Holy cow, man. It's important to have cool cards on the table. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I'm feeling it. This is way more fun having those cool cards up here. Cole Kokoschke. When's the last time Cole Kokoschke made an order? So we're going to look him up. He last made a payment in December. And that was 5 months ago. And he has a slab that is now due. I'm going to write due next to it. He hasn't paid half off, so I'm going to leave him alone. And that's it for the C's. Now the D's. The D's nuts. We have a Daniel Clark with the Darkrai. I'm going to write due on it. He has it halfway paid off. Okay. Daniel Garcia has a Gengar that he's got a whole year for. David Morris has a Snorlax. Dave Jantz has a Nidoking. Derek Jones, Dontrell Davis, Drake Brown, Edson Segura, May, February, April. Okay, what else we got? We have Gabriel Lear with the Misty, and that one has read more, build your ultimate swag display. Yeah, so Gabriel Lear has one that he's made one payment on, and it's from October. That's pretty old. Oh wait, it wouldn't be in this box. It'd be in the G box. Boy. Gabriel Lear. If it's Misty, it's probably Misty's Tears. I think. Ah, here it is. Misty's Tears. What did I tell you? Okay, give me a moment. You guys like Misty's Tears? Because that is a Misty's Tears. We're going to snatch it. Come over here, put it in the reclaimed. Let's get the price on it. All right, so we make a little note there. And then we need to price it up. No, rarity is first edition for Japanese, right? Sort of. It's more complicated than that. No rarity for like these cards means they came out of the early release decks. So there were decks that came out that had no rarity symbols on them. There we go. People didn't really understand why they didn't have a rarity symbol on them, so they started claiming that they were first edition, but that's not the same. Like, if it was first edition, Pokemon would have called it for first edition. Alright, this is one of the most expensive waifu cards you can buy. It's a banned artwork. You know why? Because she's naked. That is Misty with no clothing on. She is a naked girl. Naked. We could call it Naked Misty. So people love that card. I think I'm about ready to wrap it up now, guys. I see we have more cards to repo, so we'll be doing that probably tomorrow. I'm going to try and do a daytime stream. My wife's vacation is over, which means by extension, I can work during the daytimes now. All right, guys, I had a lot of fun. Is there a holo of the card? No, there's no holographic version. Hold on, there's an order that came in. I'm going to do this order first. It's a big order. Brandon Galligan, SLAB-AWAY the Delta Species Rayquaza. And just like that, he is out of here. It's crazy when somebody doesn't pay down their SLAB-AWAY because it ends up being one of the most desirable cards. And people just jump right back in and snatch it. They go, I'll take it. Okay, Brandon with the BR. You're going to be right here. May, Brandon, Galligan. PSA 10, Rayquaza. What did we have the price set at? 7? Yeah, 7. YUGIOH 625 left on the card. And now we place it over here. All right, good luck with that, Mr. Brandon. Awesome. Slap it away. Congrats. Yeah, that one's definitely popular. Garrett says, just checking to see if my second order of Old Maid cards ever went through. I ordered a while ago, but I'm at work, so I wasn't watching. Huh, so Garrett's saying he had a second order of Old Maid cards. Let's take a quick look. So Garrett Wixon, 5 Old Maid, 5 more Old Maid. I want Gengar, dang it. All right, let's do that. I don't remember taking care of that order, so let's take care of it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. See what you got. Slowpoke. He's so slow. Chansey. Give me a chance for Gengar. Meowth. There we go. Jigglypuff. Oh my god. Jiggly. And Eevee. So cute. No Gengar, though. Lots of great pulls. God, Pokemon Old Maids are so cool. So, Garrett, I'm going to grab your bag. Garrett, I don't know why we didn't see that order. Weird. And it's gone. Have a nice night, everybody. Have a nice night. We had a pretty decent stream tonight. You know, it was pretty slow at some point, so I wasn't sure how it was going to go, but that was a pretty decent stream after all. Yep, see you guys later. Have a nice night.